And hello, everybody. It is I, the Aksuyomi, and it's also good to see you today. Excuse me as I wonder if I can, like... It's really funny how actually, like, low I have this set to. Oh, no. Oh. Like... It's very hard for me to get this any quieter than what it is, and so I'm just like, oh well, it's fine. I'll make this work, I guess. But hi! Hello, Lieutenant. Hello, Shanira. Hello, Lucas. I hope you all have been doing well today. What? Oh, right. Sorry. I don't know. I had a pretty good day today, minus like a couple of inconvenient things that have happened. God, honest to God, it's one of those things. Like, I know I'm at the point where I'm at right now, where I am just like super stressed out. You know what? Hold on. I remember I need to do that to keep my mic from peaking too terribly badly. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I forgot I could just do this. So let me, like, lower it here, and then I can just have that music playing more at, like, a normal level for me. Yeah, I'm remembering how to do streaming, guys. I'm remembering that I have sound mixers and things that I can adjust from there, so it's not so loud for you. But anyways, God. Right. So, obviously I woke up today. And I actually was deciding to be like, you know what? I think I could do a little bit of work today. And I also then remembered that I had to go shopping today because I was like, I have no food. Well, that's not true. I do have some food. But I don't have a lot of choices in food right now, and I'm like, I really need to get more choices of food. And I need to future-proof myself a little bit, because, like, right now, I know that I could easily slip into depression mode way too easily, and so I'm like, okay, let's just focus on easy to eat and prepare food. And, like, a couple other little things, too. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I need to go grab something, because I got it a kind of a little bit off of a whim. Because I keep seeing him at Sam's Club, and I'm just like, and at this point I was just like, you know, this actually might come in handy for whenever, like, I really start, like, it really starts to hit me, like, a lot worse. Hold on. Let me go grab that real fast. And, you know what, maybe you know, I'm just gonna go grab stuff. Hold on. Oh, there we go. How new is that getting started screen? It's actually fairly new. Okay. I got it from CG like a couple months ago. It's not been too terribly long. I got it basically like over the summer. But hi, Mirsami. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I got these little like packets. Some of you probably have even heard of it before because I feel like they're like in like a lot of American stores. They're just called like Go-Go Squeeze. Admittedly, they're more targeted to like children so that they can actually like eat their fruits. And in this case, this one's like fruits and vegetables mixed in. And you know what? Part of me is literally like, you know, the things that I'm grabbing are probably not super healthy. Or at least they're not that great. It's like I need something I can kind of balance it out a bit. And I was looking at this being like, this would be super handy to like offset some of the crap that I know that I'm going to be eating a lot more of right now. Oh my god. So I'm probably going to be eating these like probably basically with every meal. They're not that particularly like caloric, but that's not the point of why I got these. One, they're pretty expensive and they're not expensive. They're not that expensive. You get quite a bit for what you get. And like, it gives me fruits and vegetables, which I'm like, that's all I ask for at this point. It's just an easy way for me to like get my food groups in, essentially. So I haven't really tested them out. I probably will drink one of them because they're just like you twist off the cap, I guess, and then you just slurp it up, and then if it's awful, then I will feel bad. But you know, anyways, so I go shopping. I grab a couple of things from there. I get home, and as I'm like unpacking, I finally realize that like the big thing of sodas, because I get cans of soda for, you know, the various reasons why I do. And it's like, it's leaking. And it's like, it's not leaking profusely, but it's one of those things to where I'm just like, where the fuck is all this liquid coming from? And then because like, I felt it on my pants. I'm just like, oh God. And then I realized it's coming from the soda. And like, I open up like, because you can't really see like inside, because it's like the plastic wrapping is like, has all kinds of like crap designs on it. But as soon as I like cut it open, I was just like, it's definitely like wet. So it's like, none of the cans look bad, but it's one of those things like, oh yeah, one of these cans is definitely just like leaking everywhere. And so I was just like, God damn it. And then I remember in the back of my head, I'm just like, you know what? You could just go right back to the store and just throw it in their face, and then they'll give you money. And I'm just like, oh yeah, I can just do. So I literally end up having to go back to the store after I finish, like, you know, putting shit away. And, oh my God. There's this, like, one intersection where I don't know who the fuck these people are. I don't know what organization they're for, or if they're part of an organization, because there's always, like, multiple people that are, like, going to door to door, going to like car to car, trying to like get like people's attentions and try and talk to them. And like, I'm already getting stressed out and I'm already just like annoyed. And this one guy is literally just like standing right there. And like, I'm like clearly ignoring him. And I remember him just being like, he's like, I like your suspenders. And I legitimately was just like, dude. It's like, and this is like after several seconds of me like not even acknowledging him. And I remember I was about to like start losing it. So like, I try to shoo him away. And he's just like, I don't know what that means, sir. And so I just yell at him. It's just like, go away. And then he's just like, oh. And then it's like, he just leaves. Because I was just like, I am really pissed off at this point. Like, I don't know who they are, and I'm just legitimately looking, like, I'm just like, I don't need this right now. Every minor inconvenience is just annoying me so much. Oh my God. I probably did like the littlest bit of work today, though, but I actually did something. And I feel good, actually, today. I feel like things are kind of being a little bit less shitty. I don't feel as bad. Because I know I have really good friends that are here. And I have people that I can just lean on as necessary. So it's like, definitely I've been feeling a lot more just like, ugh. Oh. That's a funny little thing I just got, apparently. Anyways. But, like, right now I am just trying to... I'm trying to just keep myself just, like, not too hammered down, if you know what I mean. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's get some more let's get some Stardewing done. Let's get some farming done, everybody. Cause I can chat while I'm petting chickens. Also stopping by in your break, by the way. Aw, Mersame. I'm glad that you take the time just to be here. You know, I think it's just literally this intro screen. It's just always so loud. And there's just nothing I can do about it. Ugh. But, like, once you're in, it's not as loud, because then it starts going into the settings of whatever you're safe, of, like, whatever it is inside the game. So, I kind of wish that this game actually had more of a sound setting for, like, the very, like, beginning. Clear and sunny. And good humors. Stir fry, which I already know how to make. Oh yeah, I also think it's that little kid's birthday, if I recall correctly. I think. That little bastard of a kid. Hold on, I need to, like... Hold on, let me do this first before I forget, because I am going to need to get more water. I need more water. Actually, what does it take for me to make really nice fertilizer, by the way? I think I can make it now. Yay! 2 sap. Okay. I'm gonna have to start doing that. I need to make a bit of fertilizer for where my parsnips are. And get them started in, basically, I just need to get them started in, start trying to produce 5 golden ones before the end of the season. That would be kind of nice. Although I don't think I made that many parsnips, though, now that I think about it. Oh, no! Okay. Chickens! Chickens! Oh god, it's right in front of me! Have to get back to it. Have a good stream. Aw, I hope you have a good day at work, Mersame. I love you. Mwah. Okay. I just need to keep watering. Oh wait, actually, I'm making a lot of carrots, and those carrots will grow really fast. That'll be okay. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna put this away. But what does it take in order to make the mayonnaise machine? It takes a little bit too much right now. Takes too much effort. Okay, also, I need to get rid of this bamboo pole because I don't need it. So now I have the fiberglass one. I need to give that to Gunther. Everything else is fine. Kind of. Actually, you know what? I am going to spend today trying to get more crap out of the way. Let's focus on trying to get more trees and other things chopped down, shall we? Oh wait, you know what? I just realized I have a birthday that I need to go deal with. Hold on! Let me go deal with that first. Right. Actually, I think I have the gift I can... Yeah, the dandelion. Or the daffodil. Alright, let's go deal with the birthday boy first. I think it's the birthday boy's day. I don't remember. I want to say it is, but I could be terribly, horribly wrong. Ooh, hello. Also, it doesn't hurt for me just to, like, roam the countryside. Try and find me some good stuff for me to be picking right now. See if it is indeed his birthday. It is! I did not forget this time. Is there anything else I have? Sunfish. Oh, okay. I can do sunfish. That's actually pretty easy. Oh, he's probably already heading to the library. A little girl. Yep, there he is. He's in a place of learning. Here you go, kid. Is that a birthday present? Can I open it now? Wow, this is exactly what I wanted. Yeah. I don't look for bugs, but Mom gets mad at me when I get all dirty. It's a tough choice. There are books here missing. Like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. Yeah, I know. We don't have a school here, but I do my best to give Vincent and Jas a proper education. Every child deserves a chance to be successful. Jas is very good at math and reading. Vincent is good at, well, he has an active imagination. He's a bit dumb. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Hold on. I forgot that I've been meaning to give this to you. There you go. I have given him the item. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. One moment. One moment. As I say loudly. Let's see. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Alright, let's do that then, shall we? Okay. I have a few hours. River jelly! So delicious. I just need 4 sunfish, please. There's one. 1 of 4. Wow, it actually even keeps track of it. Don't tell anyone, but I snuck into the old community center last night. I think it's haunted. Ugh. I need to make sure I keep at least 1 sunfish. Maybe. I don't recall. Two sunfish. I gotta admit, I really miss this game. Even though I literally, like, finished it earlier this year, if I recall. I've been trying to hold off on playing this game. Because it really is just like, I played this game so much. But then the updates happen, and I'm literally like, ugh. The updates. It's like, imagine getting basically to 100% with a game, just for the game to suddenly be like, oh wait, there's more now. And of course I have to start all over again. It's not fun to just simply start with my already, like, everything is basically completed save file. That's just not fun. Smallmouth bass. Just need 1 more sunfish. And then I can report it to Willy. Willy Babalo Bababo. Man, I certainly have a lot of ideas to sleep on when it comes to fishing. Because apparently it's all I ever do. All I ever do is fish. Hey, we're done. Now we just need to report to Willy to get my reward. Ugh. Quickly. Oh, hi. Oh, look! Carrot seeds! Randomly. I can't wait to get this little fish smoker. It's so much money, though. See, sardine bait. Oh my god. Shows what fish is on the line before it's caught. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Oh yeah, I need to go around, by the way. Whatever. Also, hi Zeth, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, you lovely bean. I hope life is treating you excellent at the moment. Wait, what am I doing? You're okay. Do you need a panda to lay on you, Zeth? Is that what you need? Tired from work? Ugh. I understand that feeling. Zeth, you're always welcome to join me in the voice chat if you want. Otherwise, you're just free to chill out and vibe as you wish. Going to watch a video first? Eh, that's fine. Actually, what video are you gonna watch? I'm curious. Oh god, I need to stop. I need to stop casting my line! Hold on. Oh, you know what? I can buy some trout soup. One about the occult? Acolyte? The Acolyte? What? Is there something I need to know about you? Delicious. Ooh, something for Gunther. Oh my god, I'm getting so many treasure chests. Ooh. I might as well go ahead and do this before I lose anything else. There we go. Yeah. I sure do love getting seaweed. I mean, sea jelly is fine. Oh, Willy, you won't catch anything right off there. Gotta really cast it out there. With all of your hatred. E. Eh. Trash. Ugh. More things. Alright, something must be sacrificed. Actually, it's probably just gonna be you. Consume. I hope Willy just literally looks at me and is just like wondering what kind of like crazy person am I? Just literally consume a raw flounder like that. Like, do I put the fear of God in him? Does he look at me with like this like curiosity of just like, who does this? I'm curious. Because I certainly would be afraid of somebody if they just literally took the fish that they caught and just like ate it all in one gulp. That's just me though. I'd be a little intimidated. Ah. You know, for sea jellies that are supposed to be rare, I keep finding them. I wonder how expensive they are, actually. Because they apparently... I wonder if they sell well, because if they do, I might actually start selling some of them. Make a little bit of extra money. Use the last of your piece of bait. Need to buy so much more. I hate when I get Stardew all over my shoes. What do you mean? Stardew is great. You stop it. Also, hi Zidge, how are you doing? Oh yeah, so another thing in which I'm going to end up having to do to like modify my stream a little bit, like, oh my god. So, as hopefully some of you are aware, I did recently get Treat Stream. I didn't realize how much they tend to upcharge though. Because I was looking at it, and then I was just like, holy shit, that's so much extra money, though, to just like, give somebody some food. And so I'm probably gonna try and see if I can get like cheaper alternatives that if you really want to give me something, I can be like, okay, here's something hopefully that doesn't like that isn't like stupidly expensive, essentially. I do also want to get some throne stuff too. Of like things that I would like to have, or just nice little things, because it's nice. Yes. Oops. Well, I mean, that was okay, actually, but still. Let's see, this stuff can go, though. Yeah, I need that. Not much I can do with that at the moment. I need to, yeah, okay. I need to put that away. We have this to sell. Okay. Okay. And we need to put these guys in here because I can't do much about it right now. I'm gonna put the trash in the trash can. Yeah, I guess, that makes sense. Well, actually, I kind of need clams, too. I need to start collecting so many different... I need to collect clams, more specifically. For very specific reasons. It's okay, Katie. I love you. Bait maker? Okay. Well, I'm making a little bit of money. I remember when I could make just thousands of, tens of thousands of money, basically every now and then. Let's see, my fortune is whatever. The weather for tomorrow is gonna be beautiful and sunny, living off the land. Rose! Yay, yeah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I've already been doing that. Long Lost, hello. Long Lost, do you want to join me today? Do you have the time in order to be here? I lost my favorite axe. Hey, that quest line. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like to at least keep a couple back for reasons. I don't remember if I need one of these, but I'll go ahead and keep one. No. I only need 5 of these. The rest of these I can sell as I feel like it. But yes. Ooh. Feeding the animals. Build a silo. Craft a furnace. Yeah, whatever. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me like grab you. Hold on. Ooh. Wait, you know what? While I'm waiting for you to come in, I want to like check on something. Don't mind me. Yeah, that one. Oh, they do actually sell for a nice little penny. Interesting. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, yo.
Alright. You're a disembodied voice right now. Excuse me. Let me... I'm gonna have to do this for every person that comes in. What's even worse, I'm gonna have to do it again whenever I finally switch over to my new PC. Like, that's gonna be the part that I'm like, oh god. Unless there's like a way for me to like... Unless there's like a way for me to like literally save my settings from one OBS and then like import it elsewhere. I would imagine that there might be a way to do that. I'll put you right over here. There you are. So how was your day?
It's okay.
Was it?
Work day, so just chilling.
Aw. Just being a good boy.
Me.
Aw. As you always are, such a good boy. God. But yeah, no, I was just, I was just talking about how I need to actually re-go back into my treat stream and, like, get some cheaper alternatives that I could put into it. Like, I keep some of them in there just for now, just for the fun of it, but, like, I did not realize how much they upcharge. And I absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
It's unfortunate.
It really is. I'm just like, Oh. I feel like, hold on. There you are. Oh no. Wait. Hold on. I need you in friends.
There we go.
Hmm.
I like. I think I had a bit of a connection problem
Oh.
because I joined and then immediately I disconnected because I was still in the call, but it just said like disconnected.
That's weird. I don't know, Discord's been doing that lately that I've noticed with some people. Like, legitimately, I'm just like, why are you doing this? How was your day, Zeth?
It was all right.
Aw.
Work was slow, then it picked up to being a lot, and then it went back to being slow.
Yay. Maybe.
And I'm just tired.
Nah, I feel that. Ugh. I know right now I'm trying to do my best to not stress out about certain things with work. Cause like, oh my god. There's definitely stuff that's just happening that I am just like looking at it and just being like, yep, that's about to get shittier before long. But oh well. There's not much else I can do about it other than just like look at the alternatives that I can do at the moment. Also, I need to go buy parsnips and then I can do the axe, I think. I can't wait to see how long it takes people to realize that Zeth is just another hat again.
I love being a hat.
This time.
You're just such a good hat. You know, you do a good job. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make a lot of parsnips. Because I need so many of them. Lurk Kobold, hello! It's good to see you. I know, I need more of them. I need more kobolds under my command. Maybe I just also need more kobolds under me too, but that's a different one. Aww. I don't know. I also just feel very happy right now at the moment. Yeah. Feels like everything right now is just kind of going okay at the moment.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I know that part of me has just kind of been like... It's definitely just been like such a struggle. With how some things have been lately, and I'm just like... I don't know. I guess it kind of puts me in a little bit of the perspective, just like... I kind of know what I would like to start doing more with my life. Or at least, like, what I would like to see get done, if anything.
That's good.
Eee. Oh. Although I do believe I'm finally at the point in my life where I'm just kind of like, I really just want to, like, finally have a place of residence. That I'm not, like, forcibly, like, going back and forth between places, you know?
Yeah.
Ugh. God, that makes me nervous, because I'm just like, ugh. But I feel like I could probably make it work.
I believe in you.
I believe in you,
Yeah.
too. Ugh. I just also happen to be lucky to know at least enough people that I would just be like, they would probably want to actually, like, maybe do this. But, ugh. Trying to find a decent place where I'm at is just like, you gotta be kidding me. Satanic Secret, hello! Big, large, huge! Oh my god. Everybody loves Big, large, huge.
Yeah.
They can't get enough of him. Benjamin Large, larger son. What was one of them? God, there's so many of them. Hmm?
Oh no, well, they're kobolds, Hassad.
Oh? No, there's just this, it was in our movie on Sunday of just Big McLarge huge. Like, they just kept naming him, like, all these just, like, other names that was just kind of, like, that was just basically just insulting him of being, like, big, large, dumb jock guy. It smells. Blah, 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 whatever. No one cares about you kids. Least of all me. If you know where to look. I've been having fresh salads almost every day. Well, good for you. Flint, iron stack. Thank you. That was one of them. I know one of them was just slab. Oh wait, the axe is somewhere over.
I need to
yeah.
get water. 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. Well, that's new.
Hmm.
Slab bulkhead. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't want to come down here. What am I doing? I need to go over to Gunther and give him these 2 items that are just like whatever. It's like scoop of vanilla ice cream floating on a blue raspberry sauce. That does sound delicious though.
Very.
My
Well.
dad and I scared each other when I was getting water, and I spilled.
Oh,
Oh no.
spilled a little bit.
Yep. I even spilled some on my shirt.
Goodness gracious. Just being so messy. Alright, now I need to go over to Robin, give her the axe, get some money. Tell Pam that she's, you know, whatever. I got one too many caramel porters at the saloon last night. Go away. Must forage. Must get more. There's Demetrius, the person I despise. Here you go. But really, if I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using, thank you. I really showed you, it'd be great if you could fix the place up. Why do I have to be the one to do everything in this godforsaken town? Why can't other people, like, I don't know, do work here? Oh! I love finding leaks. Leaks make me happy. Oh, that's the other thing, too, that was annoying. My refrigerator was leaking. Ugh. And we have to, like, I think we actually have to open up the fridge and let it, like, actually chill, like, actually, like, de-thaw for a while, too, which is even worse.
Oh no.
Yeah. Apparently it, like, froze over, so, like, they kind of fixed it, but we have to, like, do that before long. I know, I'm like, ugh, please. Let's see. I am now lacking in energy. I love taking leaks. I bet you do. Video games, they're just like real life. You gotta do all the work. Yeah, it's true. Not the slab. I want to just be a slab, okay? I just want to be the person that doesn't do anything all day. Is that so much to ask?
Apparently it is, sadly.
Let's see. Have I pet the cat today? I have. Okay. What else do I still need to do today? I have, like, no energy, though, to do anything else. Oh, you know what? I could go check on the community center. That, and that, I believe, are the things I need. Ah. Ugh.
Hi, Happy.
Happy!
Happy.
Happy, you're always welcome to come in. I'm always happy to see you. Yeah, here we are. Yeah. Like for you to come in. Let's see. That I can eventually do. These are just part of the seasons. This will also take time for me to do as well. Especially for 5 of these. I can get these 3 easily enough. That one's easy enough to get. Okay. Alright. I'm sure he would. Alright, let's see what else I can do. Spring crops. Yep, yeah. I know I needed the green bean. Thank God I decided to do that before it decided to, like, get any worse. Quality crops. Yep, 5 parsnips, 5 melons, pumpkins, and corn. Yep, and then we'll just animal. Large eggs of both kinds. Eventually I can get a duck egg, which would be also nice. The artisan bundle would be easier if I could just get that, but... You know what I need to do? I just need to start going into the caves and see if maybe I can get lucky with the, with some of the, stuff I can get. Sunfish, which I have. I have one of those. I don't have any of these yet. I do have a sardine, though. I have a carp. I think I even have a largemouth bass somewhere. I have an eel. I have a bream! Ah! I have these guys. I have a couple of these guys, too, but I need to get more. Alright, let's go. Waiting for you to join right now. Yay! Okay. Hold on, Happy. There you are.
Hey, you.
Hi, Happy. Let me
I'm happy.
let me scoot you in closer so you're not, like, all the way over here being like... Oh! I heard a... That was a crunchy noise.
Chips. Chips.
Yeah, I'm eating kettle cooked popcorn chips.
Ooh!
Yummy.
That sounds lovely.
I tried to make it as light of a crunch as I could there. Just doing a good old ASMR, aren't we? A little bit.
Oh. Oh, Happy. You don't know how hot it is for me to hear you eating.
I'm sure it is, eh? I'm sure everyone else also enjoys it.
Oh, God. Let's see.
How are you doing?
Honestly, I am doing a lot better today than I was probably a little while ago. So I feel pretty okay. Like, ugh. It's just been a pretty hard couple of days. But I am feeling not as bad. Ooh, and a bream.
I get you. Good to hear you're doing better, though.
Yeah. Nah. I had just a bunch of little inconveniences just kind of pop up today. The biggest one being that I bought like a lot of cans of soda, and they're plastic wrapped, so it's just like whatever. And when I got home, I finally realized that they were leaking.
Oh no.
So I had to literally go all the way back to the store just to get my money back, because I literally was just like there being like, I'm not dealing with this today. It just returned it, because I was just like, no, I'm not doing this today. I'm already so annoyed with how everything is right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Otherwise, though, it was just a pretty normal day, though, otherwise. I did a little bit of work. I probably could have done more, but sue me kind of thing. It's just like...
Lazy day.
I mean, honestly, with how everything's going right now, they're just gonna be lucky that I give, like, any shits right now. Like, in all seriousness, I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, I could probably do a little bit of fishing before I have to go back. Just like a morsel. A nibble.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. I could just nibble. Oh. Just a small niblet. As a treat. Oh, that reminds me. I want to actually try these little things. Like, when my character goes to bed, it's the next day. Take
Do
like...
you think that'll be a Pokemon someday? It'll be Diglett with a maw, so they'll call it Niblet.
Oh god.
Oh god, that would be hilarious. Oh, imagine it being like a dark type, too. Cause it's evil!
Someone make fan art of this right now, please.
A dark type Diglett with just a maw.
It doesn't even have a face, it's just maw.
Oh god, that would be even better, actually. I'm enjoying this idea now. Thank you. Happy is kind of quiet. Happy is indeed a quiet boy.
Is
Oh.
this any better?
Well, I mean, they're in ads now, so.
Oh.
Doesn't
Of
be
course,
putting the mic
ads.
right directly in my face. Hence, having giant lizard closer to your face any
I-
better.
I mean, shouldn't you always be close to my face?
Lick.
God,
Lickety lick.
I hate having to run ads, but like, at the same time. Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all good. It's a necessary evil.
Hi, Silver. It's good to see you.
Hello, Silver Linings.
Thank you for the lurk, as always, you good bean. I try to always do the 3 minutes every hour, because I feel like that's like the better way of going about it.
Yeah, I swapped to that as well because I feel like it like works out much better for like everybody because streamers and viewers
try
can just
that.
like use the 3 minutes to just kind of like get up and stretch and like use the restroom or get some water, you know.
I'm
Yeah,
currently using the 1.5 every 30 minutes.
you have to basically tell it, because I know it does like the whole automatic thing. You basically have to tell it no, and then you just adjust it yourself.
Yeah, I used to do the 1.5 every half hour. It was okay, but then like as time went on, I was like, yeah, this just feels too often, and I'm not really making the most out of it.
Okay, so I tried this little squeeze pouchy thingy-mabobber.
A
Oh.
Kool-Aid.
No, it's a... Oh god,
The
it's
Capri
called...
Sun?
It's called a Go-Go
Oh, yeah.
Squeeze. It has a... It's basically just like a thing to... It's meant to be targeted more towards children, to be like, hey, eat your fruits and vegetables, because here's just like a very convenient way of just like sucking it down. I'm getting it because I know that I'm probably going to be very depressed over like the next several weeks. And so part of me is just
So-
like, you know what? I'm going to try this because this will be a convenient way for me to like, you know, at least get something good in me. It wasn't
So
too
let me
bad.
get this straight.
Yeah.
People out there are making products to help children like eating their fruits and vegetables more by having them suck on it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, basically. It's just like literally a little pouch. You just pop it open, and then it's just like you just squeeze the bag into your mouth, essentially.
Okay. I was gonna try and make a gay joke out of it, but then I remember that Tubes exist, which is basically the same thing, but it's yogurt.
Yeah. Actually, they do have a yogurt variant that I was kind of tempted, and then I was just like, wait a minute. I need to... Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. I need to, like, try at least... I need to try at least a single version of this brand before I just go back into it, kind of thing. I'm like, wait a minute. And first try of this one was actually not too bad. Again, it's not a lot, but it's one of those things where it's like, at least I'm getting some fruits and vegetables. Like,
Fruits
It's-
and vegetables are important, as we've gone over yesterday.
oh my god, yes. It's the Egg Festival tomorrow.
Egg.
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 A new hand touches the Anyways.
A new hand touches the chicken egg.
Customized with different kinds of tackle. Ew, nice. Oh. We're holding the Egg Festival. Yes. Egg highlights. How you doing? Caro's bowl.
Eggs.
Oh. I gotta go water the cat. Excuse me. Crush little Susie's dream of winning the Egg Festival. You know it. How else am I supposed to get all the things that I want?
Murder.
He stabs him. What?
Silverline's got the right idea of the whole murder thing.
Oh my god. Going good, thank you. Aw. It's always good to see you, Lights. Work is half over. I think you mean it's fully done, because only doing half work is, you know, good enough. But that's just me. I'm a terrible influence. Like, I'm legitimately the type of person that would just look at people and just be like, stop giving 100%. Stop even giving, like, 70. Just, you know, give 50.
Reminds me of that whole like video or meme or whatever. Where it's like, when life brings you down, just give up. Take a break.
Oh,
I forget how it goes, but I love that video a lot. It's so funny. It's so
The
true as
Twitter
well.
post of Messiah, was it?
I honestly legit don't know. The
But
only
yeah.
way I know, the only reason I know of it was because someone like took the audio from it and put it over a video of like one of those like buff elements from Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yeah. That's what I know it from too.
It's really funny. I wish I could find it again.
But you know what, though? It's really not a terrible advice, though, either. Like, I kind of hate this idea that we get into this whole society of just being like, no, you should always, like, keep going and persevere. And it's just like, you know, sometimes just not. And just, like, retreating is an option, you know?
It's good to take a break once in a while.
Exactly. I don't know, I hate this whole mentality that you should always be pushing, and it's just like, sometimes that's what's actually the worst thing to do.
Imagine saying that to a woman in labor. Sometimes the best thing to do is not push.
That's different. Also, she could always get a cesarean if she wants to. I guess not always, though, but still. For God's sakes. Oh, I already started with my no work at work. I only got 25% to give today. You know, good. That's all I can say. It's like literally the whole Zelda meme where it's just like, good. Don't fall into a dead metabolism, depressed potato state either. Oh, don't fall into, yeah. That's so hard. That's a big ask. I'm sorry. No, I mean, that's
I'm
also...
only feeling it today.
Ooh, a coconut and a pomegranate. I could get 2 things out of the way. Ooh, I can get a couple of things out of the way right now. That makes me so happy. And I can get a pomegranate out of the way. Fuck it. It's mine.
I found a real video. It literally just starts with like, when you have a bad day, give up, go home and sleep. Fuck it, try again tomorrow.
I love it. Okay, so where the hell's the bookseller then? That's a good question. You know what? Instead of asking this question, I am going to do the research I need to do.
Almighty Google.
Almighty
Assist me.
Stardew Valley wiki.
Nah, even more precise.
Honestly, yes.
It just
That's...
ends with like, for now, just fucking chill.
Oh, that's neat. I can't buy anything, but...
Hmm.
Yeah, because basically you get a lot of... has an 80% chance to appear in stock for blah blah blah, and then yeah, basically the bookseller is just kind of like a very interesting. Oh. Wait, you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. On the calendar, the shop sells a random assortment of books each time. The player can also trade in their books here. As visiting, there will be a message of, they're in town today. You know, I'm going to go to the bookseller because I just want to see them.
I like book.
Book.
Push the dark glasses.
Is
I
good
like
food.
book.
I'll put that in my list of considerations, which I will forget and feel guilty about internalizing that guilt, and maybe remember the list in a few years. God, that just sounds like the bureaucracy that I'm so used to, unfortunately. I just want to talk to you because you're kind of easy, and you're also kind of easy to talk to, too.
What?
George is like one of the easiest people to actually befriend because especially during the springtime, he likes leeks. So you just keep finding leeks and you give it to him and you're just kind of like, here, like me more, you crotchety old man.
Give him the leak spin.
Daffodils are also a really nice alternative in this case too. Actually, I think he's up here somewhere. Yeah, I think they're like over here in like a weird part of leaks. Unless I misread the map, which I probably totally did. Blue.
God, that's weird. I went swimming last Sunday, like at a public pool with the family, because they wanted to. And I just now like got the reminder of like the smell.
Of the pool,
Smell,
or?
Like the chlorine.
Oh, yeah. I found a big fat panda friend. Hi, Sal. How are you?
Hello, Sal.
I didn't wash it first. Dirt everywhere. You know, George would appreciate the good old hard work that I gave for it. You see, George is an old working man. He understands.
Chlorine's definitely one of those kind of smells that you just kind of can never forget, because every once in a while you just kind of remember.
You just
Like out of
remember.
nowhere. Hello, Sal.
Hey.
Big belly bumps over to you.
Welcome! God, I wish I could do the price catalog. That would actually be kind of helpful. You run a lot faster when you go through... Yeah, this guy is like fucking expensive about everything, and I'm just over here like, please, I just...
And those books definitely seem new.
Alright. I hate you forever. Bye. Well, I won't hate him forever. I'll only hate him until I start making, like, a lot of money easily, and then I'll just be like, haha, okay. Excuse me, old man Jenkins, I need to give you some stuff. That's my favorite thing! How did you know? It's like you're psychic or something. It's like
I told them no good will come from city folk and their flying machines.
God, please. Crab pot. Oh, I already had it. Oh, I'm silly. Oh well. I spent money I did. It's fine. It doesn't matter actually. Hey. Wait,
But
no.
penny pinching though.
Please, it's one of these options. There we go. I need you here.
I just don't have a desire to like
Actually,
play something where I can earn big money.
you can always earn big money with me if you want.
Not that kind of money.
Oh. uh,
I actually won. So every so often I get like an idea for like a video game. I had one idea where you know how like one of like the best kind of things in video games that can give you like a dopamine rush is the collection of like gold and money or jewels or whatever.
yeah.
I thought about like a whole like game where it'd be like a side-scrolling shooter that focuses on you trying to collect a whole lot of money, because the more money you get, the stronger your character gets.
Hmm.
That'd be kind of cute. Cauliflower seeds? Why, that's what I was hoping for. If you can dig in the dirt, you can find some interesting things. One time I found a really old piece of pottery. I brought it to Gunther and he said it was over 1,000 years old. I don't know you!
That's my purse!
Thank you. That's where I was hoping to go with that. God. I love Bobby Hill, but Bobby Hill is also a bit touched.
You ever see that? You ever see that animated video? I always forget the name of the YouTuber, but like this whole animated video where Bobby like became a furry, and then like Hank is like accepting of it, but then like starts arguing about how he should have been like a different animal. I forget how it went though.
God.
Well, I think he was arguing that like Bobby should have like been a tiger, like his owner should have been a tiger, I think, instead of like a gopher. I think that's what it was.
That seems so random, but you know what? That's fair. Also, that seems like the most Hank Hill thing to do, too. Like, no, like, just him just being like, well, alright.
That's definitely gonna be me, where it's like, now son, I will accept you being a furry, but god damn it, you better make a lizard cylinder.
No way.
You know how Bobby would fix it, though, too?
Yeah,
He would just make a hybrid.
most likely.
He's like, I didn't realize you could make hybrids. Hold on. You know what? I will just keep this muscle in case I might need it for later. And I forgot to put that egg away. But yes, the art of you, Zeth, being massive is just so delicious. Zeth.
What?
Zeth, I was complimenting you on your art.
I know, and I was distracted.
Meh. No, I'm joking.
Oh.
A bigger Seth means a bigger meal for me.
Hmm.
Yes.
Noodles.
Seth is like, concerned.
No, someone that I've missed seeing the streams of because he hasn't streamed in like a month of streaming again. I just noticed.
Hmm.
Oh.
Who it may be?
Oh. Who is it?
The Winter Tiger.
Ah.
Oh, him.
I don't think I know them that well. I'm sorry. That's okay. I'm
By
glad
the
they're.
name, I imagine they like winter and they're a tiger.
Imagine that none of that is true, though.
I would laugh. Like there's someone as a bear and they actually hate winter.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, give me my sword. barely have any energy, and I'm tired. Let's go. I have a crappy ass sword. Ugh. Ooh.
Egg.
Ew. Eh. Eh.
I
Always.
like my eggs scrambled.
Ugh. I also like scrambled eggs a lot, actually.
E.
Best way
That's
to...
my preferred eggs. Oh, sorry.
No, no. I just find it to be such a convenient way of making an egg. Also like actually cooking the cheese in the egg, too. Oh. One of my favorite things to actually do. So that makes it like really tasty and like, oh, it's so good. Well, there are a couple other things I want to try with eggs, though. To make them, like, different. I don't know. I know that, like, milk is something that you usually try to add a little bit of it, but I might want to try other things with it to see how it changes, like, the flavoring of it.
I've never really noticed much of a difference when I use milk.
I think it's supposed to just to help it give it a little bit more of a fluffiness to it. It's not, like, absolutely necessary, though.
Hmm. Yeah, I've never really noticed.
My husband Wolves is officially in love with you, Deoxo. He loves cheese and his scrambled eggs. Aww.
Cheese.
Look, it's just delicious and it works. And I do admit I probably add way too much cheese to my scrambled eggs, and I don't care.
Did you like egg with your scrambled eggs?
Yes. Like, I have no shame in this. It's also my favorite thing to add on top of like a... Oh, especially like a rice bowl would be that kind of a... It's just that kind of stuff. Oh, it's just so good. Hmm. I'm just glad I can share the love of cheese and scrambled eggs with someone that...
Cheese is great, and eggs are great.
I don't know, I just find it funny, though, that I've definitely have asked for cheese in my eggs before. And, like, they'll literally just put the cheese on top of it, and I'm just, like, so annoyed with them. Because I'm literally just like, please, I just wanted you to add it on. I just like, I need you to cook it with it, but, you know, obviously I'm not going to actually say that to somebody who's, like, giving me food, but... Time to leave the mine and desperately head home to sleep.
There's a food I want to try someday is a French dip.
You know what? I've had French dips before. Those are actually really tasty.
They definitely look very tasty.
Well, I mean, it kind of has that nice feel to it when you just can, like, just dip a sandwich into just, like, a nice little sauce. And, like, and you're able to, like, get it nice and, like, a little bit soggy, but not, like, overly so. And it's just, I don't know, it's just satisfying.
You ever heard of a YouTube channel called Djibouti Dubs? They make like dub videos of like random stuff like movies or whatever, and they've dubbed episodes of like dinner dive-ins and drives.
Oh.
Huh.
And there's like one where like Guy Fieri's like eating the French dip, but they like dub it so it's like all weird. Where he's like pinch the sandwich. He's like, you gotta pinch it to find a weak spot. That's you know where to bite it. And it just like starts dripping. And it's like, oh, there it is. Oh.
You know what? I have seen this. And they always make his eating so obnoxious where he's just like as he's just like eating it. Like it's really funny and I love it.
Like, you know, it's hilarious because like there's another video where he's literally just like, so much for No Nut November.
Jesus Christ. Let's see, 10 slimes, blah blah blah, whatever. Delicious. God. I sometimes love the internet.
Only sometimes.
Only sometimes. Trust me, there are times that the internet just is like, why do
I
you
question the
exist?
internet sometimes.
Honestly, yes. And then I just get sad because I'm like, why are you like this? And then I see all the fat fur porn, and then I just get better again.
Did I hear something about fat fur porn curing depression?
Yeah? You heard this?
Of course,
You heard me right, Zeth. Seeing your gigantic fat-ass snake just cures my depression.
for both cures of depression.
Egg.
One egg.
I got 2 eggs.
You got a large egg and then a regular egg.
That's also true. My cat needs water because they are thirsty. There you go. I need to get like a well over here so I don't have to walk as far. Just all these steps, I'm wasting so many calories. You laugh, but
you're
it's
earning them gains when you're spending them calories.
oh god, I need to make more. Okay, I need to make another
Or
this.
You're not earning the huge muscular gains when you're burning cardio, is what I should say.
Ugh. Ugh. I just wanna eat food and get fat. That's all I want. This is so much. This is so much to ask for. Oh god. Okay. You know what? I'll even put you in here, because why the hell not? Oh, hi, Carol. There you are. Oh, yeah, the Egg Festival is today. I love the Egg Festival. Okay.
Ooh, all the eggs.
Egg Festival. Egg Festival!
Eggy Wiggy. You ever heard of a game called Speedy Egbert?
Hmm.
Wait,
Sounds
Called-
familiar.
called what?
Speedy Egbert.
It does sound oddly familiar, but I do not know why. Runic!
I'm honestly not
Runic.
surprised that not a lot of people heard of it, because it's one of those like really obscure PC games that not a lot of people ever really heard of. I was one of the lucky ones that had a game back then though on disc. It's not a super complicated game. It's basically just it's a side-scrolling platformer game where you play as like a yellow egg with a face, and he has like stubby arms and legs. And the main goal of like every level is just like explore the level to try and find all the treasure chests and then get to the exit. And that's literally it. There's like nothing else to the game, by the way. There's no story or whatever. That's just it.
Who needs story anymore?
I remember loving the game a lot though as a kid, just because I thought it was like super like delightful and cute. Plus, one of my favorite things about it I remember as a kid was the death animations, because there's like it's one of those kind of games that has like a million and one ways to die,
Yeah.
so to speak. I remember one of my favorite ways for an Eggbert to die in there was by lava, because like if you like fall in lava, he just like he really just goes wah and just like melts.
Jesus Christ.
No, there is a lot of like really cute animations in there. Like there's also like landmines in that, hilariously. So like if you if you step like a little too close to it, like too close for comfort, Speedy Eggbert like takes a gas like a surprise gasp, and you just like hear his heart beating because he's scared for his life. But then like when you hop over the mine, he turns around, just starts going like at the mine.
Thank you, Siripot. Cry, panda, angry. Runic, it's fine, you nerd. You know, I still love you regardless. Yes, let's start. Let me see if I can remember how to do this without, like, fucking up.
I think I'm gonna dip out of call for now, though.
Yeah, it's no problem.
You'll take care.
I love you, Zeth. You make sure you have a good rest of your night, okay?
You too.
Take care, Zep.
And
Mwah.
take care of yourself, Diaxo.
I will do my best. Mwah.
Mwah.
Mwah. Alright. Yep, there's one. Isn't it always nice to shut up, I'm trying to get eggs. This is not a friendly competition, this is war. Oh, I grabbed it, okay. About to be like, put egg.
But eggy waggy.
Kind of. Look, it's war. Unless war declared. It should be just fine. Oh, there's one. And then there's another one. There we go. I think 10 is enough.
It should be. I don't remember.
I got all these eggs. Should be me. Yay! In your face, children. Nobody can have fun while I'm here. Alright, I can't do shit with this right now. It's way too late in the season for me to try and plant something like that right now. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. You and your loud chip popcorn thingy-mabobbers.
Well, they're tasty.
They are tasty. What? I got a party hat for no reason.
Because you like to party.
I guess. Not really. I like to stay at home and be comfortable.
Honestly, these chips taste like it almost feels like I'm biting into like a rice cake.
Rice cakes can be nice, depending.
Yeah, no, I don't hate rice cakes. I think the main thing about them, like the main reason why a lot of people probably don't like them, is just because of like how bland they are.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Seth.
That's fair. They're not like everyone's cup of tea.
Honestly, I feel like bland is such an, like... It's such an underrated thing sometimes. You know? Like, sometimes you just need something that's just, like, simple. Because when I think of bland, it's usually more of just, like, it's like a palate cleanser for me, essentially. Where it's just kind of like, you're just kind of... Okay. No, let's not do that.
No, I get what you mean.
It's kind of why I tend to like very bitter things from time to time, because it's like, it's something that allows me to kind of like cleanse my mouth of like, because I drink way too much soda for my own good, probably. And so like, a nice bitter coffee to me is like a great way of like counteracting that a little bit.
That's understandable. Yeah. I tend to like really plain stuff too.
Also, you know that that new Deadpool movie coming out soon, eh?
The new
The
what?
one with Wolverine?
Yeah, Deadpool with Wolverine.
Yeah.
Did you see the the Xbox controllers modeled after like Deadpool?
Yeah,
I
and
did.
and his ass, and you can grow.
Of course.
It's
Only
like
you,
a controller that has like
Deadpool.
a cake on it.
Only you, Deadpool.
You can actually remove it too.
Now, why would you want to do something like that?
I don't. So then maybe you can have more personal time with it. I don't know. I don't.
Like you borrow your friend's controller for a second, like, hang on. I was gonna use the restroom real quick.
Stop it. That's why I love Rise. Completely neutral flavor vehicle for fantastic mouthfeel. Yeah.
Rice is also a pretty good and cool food to cook with in general, because a lot of nice meals you can make with it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Busy Bee, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 22 months. I'm sorry.
Easy bee.
How are you doing, Busy Bee? Hope you're doing well. Lovely bean. Sorry, I had to like readjust myself from my... Okay. Ugh. I don't know what it is about this game, but I really enjoy it so much.
Busy Bee got McDonald's. Did you get someone at Szechuan sauce?
Sure. I haven't been to a McDonald's in such a long time, actually. I don't know, I just haven't
either.
I just haven't been craving for them.
They're okay. When it comes to me McDonald's, it's like one of those kind of places you go to where it's like, you know, it satisfies the need for a burger, but it's not like, delicious. It's just like, yeah, food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is unfortunately the closest one to my house, so yeah.
I know that for me, it's like the only thing I probably would give McDonald's credit for is that their quality is pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Which again, their quality is just like
No,
it's
I
like
agree.
it's like you know, it's like literally the quality is just like it's okay.
Yeah, no, I totally agree, because like if you go in there, you know what you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be the exact same thing every time.
God. But like, so true, honestly. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm getting wrong stuff. Mickey makes me ill. Mickey makes me ill. I have actually heard people that tends to be true too.
That's me in Burger King, because up here in Canada, unfortunately, Burger King is straight up garbage.
Also, it doesn't exist in my city.
Wendy's is
It's like
bay.
maybe like
Oh,
2 or 3 Burger Kings, and they're so spaced out.
oh,
Mm.
I actually like Wendy's a lot when it comes to their burgers.
Oh,
For me, my favorite's always been A&W. They make really good burgers and chicken strips.
I think there actually
And-
is a A&W. Okay, I got to admit there is a burger place that's kind of nearby me that I need to be better about going to, and it's called Culver's, which is a very northern thing from my understanding, but like the city that I'm in has one, and it's like pretty damn good burgers and other shit too. It's like I need to like actually take the time to go and like get Culver's. Ugh. I'm sure some
That's
people.
the cool thing about A&W is like when you go inside restaurants, they do that thing where they keep their mugs in a freezer ready. So whenever people ask for like a frosty, like a root beer, you get a root beer like with a really nice icy cold mug, and it's like super good.
You know, that does sound nice though. Like I said, I think there's one in this town too, but it's just like I'd have to go look. I'm like, I think, and even then, I think I'd have to travel a little bit just to get to it, which is also the other just like deterrent for me to go to it, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I know the feel, because hilariously for me, the closest burger restaurant I have is Burger King, and yeah, I already voiced my opinion on Burger King.
No, like I said, Burger King is such a... It really depends on the store, and some stores are just bad. Like, don't blame anybody if they are just like, I don't like Burger King, and I'm just like, you probably have just unfortunately have only ever had bad ones, and that's very fair. Because I feel like I've definitely had good Burger King before, and they're really nice. It's just... When it's bad, it's bad.
Unfortunately, up here in Canada, almost every Burger King that I go to is just bad.
That doesn't surprise me either, though. I don't know. I also kind of feel like their quality has just kind of gotten a lot worse over time. So like any good fond memories I might have of Burger King might literally just be like dead too.
The only fond memory I ever have of Burger King is taking a shit in the ball pit. No, I'm joking.
God damn. Ooh. Being spicy, aren't we?
No, yeah, for reals though. I remember there used to be a Burger King that where I used to live that actually had a ball pit. I remember like loving going to it as a kid.
Their kids center used to be. I felt like their kids center was a little bit better growing up, but then like that just kind of like unfortunately grew out of style.
Yeah, well, I mean, some McDonald's still do it. I know there's one semi-close to where I live that still has like a play place, but yeah, no, the whole play place thing does seem to be like kind of going away now over time, which makes me sad.
Yeah. Silly nostalgic things. Although ball pits are so just like... They kind of creep me out. Actually, it's not that they creep me out. It's that I'm very sus of them. Because my biggest question is always just going to be, how do you clean them? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Why are there so many? God, I've never had that many before. Oh god! Why is there so
The
many?
other burger place I really like going is Harvey's.
Arby's?
Harvey's, yeah. I think it's a Canadian thing.
Harvey's or Arby's?
Harvey's.
Okay.
I've definitely gone to Harvey's, yes, I've definitely gone there before, and their burgers are actually pretty decent.
I think in America they're called like Carl's Jr. instead or something.
I would not know,
I
unfortunately.
don't know.
I
I
think
think my sis.
I
Oh,
think
keep going.
I think that's one of the weird ones where it's like it has a different name here. I think for us it's Carl's Jr. or something like that.
Well, does Carl's Jr. do the same thing as Harvey's, where it's like Subway, where you just kind of walk up and like ask for whatever burger you want in it?
You know, it has been such a long time, I don't remember. It's like I do remember Birdie Boy.
Because ordering at Harvey's is basically the same thing as like Subway, where it's like you walk up and it's like, I want cheeseburger, I'll have like pickles, lettuce, and whatever else in it. And they're like, okay, and they just like make it.
I want to say no, so maybe I am thinking of something different. At least maybe. I don't know. Like I said, it has been a long time since I've been to one. Hold on. When I move to funny maple syrup land, I'll make sure to try some fast food chains and compare them because supposedly the food standards are higher. That is also another thing I find very interesting, is that, Oh! No, I was confusing Hardee's for Harvey's. Okay. It's a very similar name, but it's a very different restaurant. Okay.
You got Hardee's, Harvey's, Arby's. Like, Jesus Christ, be original.
Can't be original. Not in this economy.
Also, I do find it hilarious where, like, you're not wrong there, Lurk, where food standards are kind of higher up here in Canada compared to other places. But it's
you
hilarious
you
to-
could just
to
say
still have
America,
Burger
it's
King.
fine.
Yeah, but it's still hilarious to me because you still have Burger King and they're still just straight up garbage, and I just feel sick every time I get like any kind of food from there.
It used to be good. I think when I was like really young, it was pretty nice.
Yeah,
No, I think it's only Burger King. That's the thing. When you go to like any other kind of places, it's not too terrible. I don't know, some kind of weird thing when it comes to Burger King. I don't know what the hell they're even doing.
So yeah, used to order all the Whopper Juniors all the time.
their Whoppers are actually really good from what I remember, but they probably do suck now, and I wouldn't be surprised.
I think if there was ever a burger place I would recommend, I would definitely recommend like for a fast food chain, it would definitely be A&W, just because I love like their burgers and chicken a lot, and the ice cold root beers is just like icing on the cake, pretty much.
You're icing on the cake.
Lol. I do tend to spread a lot of icing,
Oh,
several
Oh my.
times for sure.
oh. Can't hear Happy very well. Hold on, I can fix that.
Well, it's a good thing no one, barely anyone heard me there then, because that definitely took a turn.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. You should now be more hearable.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Guys, do you like it when I'm louder? And I
Actu-
bring my face closer to all you?
There you go. That's probably a little better.
Do you like it when Giant Lizard becomes closer and closer to you?
Someone fed me ramen today. Oh,
Ooh, yummy.
I like it when you're.
Tozu,
I like it when you're close to me, because then I can smooch you.
Tozu recommended ASMR as well as I started doing ASMR.
Oh. That's just because Tozu just wants to be reminded how much of a big fat boy they are. And just how much they just want to be made so much bigger. Oh.
We can use my giant gut as a comparison to how big they are.
Oh.
I'll just press my belly against their belly.
Oh my. Isn't that just lovely? We could probably do this, couldn't we?
Squish. Yeah, this definitely took a turn.
Your turn.
Flexes.
Question mark.
Damn right.
Aw. Lurk Kobold being all blushy is adorable. I love them.
I wonder if Lurk Kobold wouldn't mind worshipping Giant Dragon Lizard.
Maybe
Since
I
they
should
are a
change my
kobold.
name. So I can stop using the sort of thing. I don't know. I don't want my... I mean, that's okay. I understand that.
Anyway, sorry if I'm making you blush there, Lurk, by the way.
You're not sorry.
No, I kind of am. I honestly, genuinely don't like making people feel uncomfortable, whatever, so...
He's
that's all.
not uncomfortable, he's enjoying himself.
Very much.
I guess that's just me, like, worrying a whole lot, like I tend to do.
Stop doing your Canadian sensibilities, okay?
It's not that easy. I'm not a fucking robot where you just tell me to stop and it just happens. It's hard.
Oh, poor Happy. Having a hard time.
Lol.
Let's see, they don't need that there, don't need that there.
The hypnosis.
Oh, I can put this here.
The face of a kobold being hypnotized by giant dragon lizard.
Yes. Always the nice thing to do. Look at them, they just need you so badly. Hmm.
Have you played Stardew Valley before?
Yeah, I 100%ed it before the updates.
Oh hey, they fixed it.
Oh man, I forgot Haley's birthday. Darn.
Oh. But look, Tozu's no longer Tozu.
Indeed, they are now Corbin.
Wowie.
Yeah, I know you can like update your name like every so often. I think it's like every 30 days you can update it or something.
Hmm. I have given that an idea way back then. I remember thinking about the whole idea of like, what if I change my name to something other than Happy Lizard? But I've gone so long now with like Happy Lizard that it's just kind of to the point now where there's probably like no point.
There's always a point to changing your name to something you want it to be.
Nah, I'm fine with being called either Lizard or Happy.
As long
Isn't-
as you're happy with it.
Yeah. Because nowadays, whenever people hear the name Happy, they think of giant lizard. So yeah, I'm happy with that.
I'm glad that you are indeed happy. Because if you were anything other than happy, I would be not happy.
Words is to be had.
Well, it's a good thing I am indeed happy. Gulp.
I don't struggle with this thing called depression.
Depression, I hardly know her. Gulp. Gulp.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to chop up some trees. Ugh. I hate it here. Why? What's to hate here? Oh god.
Ayo. Thank you for the gift sub, Sav. Big peck and belly envelopment hugs over to you.
Thank you for the gifted sub. You're so sweet, Zeth. Y'all are too you are too powerful. I don't know about that. I am just I love it here, but I hate it here. Aw.
I
God.
don't mind being More powerful flexes.
Uh. Cat. Mwah. Level 1 combat. Yes, my little cute belly emote that I have.
I just had to share the belly emotes there.
Aww. One of these
Little
days I'll
bellies.
actually get a more horny belly emote. That'll be fun.
I need to message Fat Blue Dirk someday to get like a belly pad emote.
Oh yeah?
Bongos.
The bongo belly. I feel like that would be a fun emote to have.
It certainly would be.
The problem right now though is I'm kind of focused on just kind of saving my money for both bills and the dream that maybe someday I'll get like a 3D model of a giant chunky strong lizard.
Oh, that would be nice.
It's just a struggle though because I don't really, have the best finances.
Yeah, that's understandable.
No, I admit that like my finances at the moment are a little like stretched thin. Well, it's more accurate for me to say that I have to be a little bit careful with how I spend my money at the moment because I've already spent so much money trying to basically get my technology back up and running again. Because right now,
that's understandable.
because it's like right now I'm just kind of like, yeah, I have a computer, but like I've had to spend quite a lot of money.
I know the feel. Also, yeah, those bongo bellies exactly their long loss. But yeah, I know the feel because I remember a couple years back I went through that kind of same trouble where my computer like completely burnt out and a lot of like parts in it just like fried. So I had to like go and like get a whole bunch of like new parts to replace like like almost the entire build of the computer, and it was definitely not cheap at all.
Oh my god, that was what I was trying to do though, and then like my computer just decided to just basically be like, oh look, you're trying to do a bunch of different things at once, and then just like stop working.
Yeah, my computer was definitely outdated, so it was kind of bound to happen. I definitely needed the upgrade, but like I just wasn't really anticipating it was all.
I mean, I'm having to do a whole pre-build because of it, because like my tech friend that's made computers before was so confused with like why it was not working. And so at this point I was just like, I just need a computer that works, please. I do admit that it did push me to finally get a laptop that I had been thinking about getting since like forever. And like, it makes me feel better now to have a laptop where I can just be like, okay, I now have access to technology whenever I feel like it. Because, oh my god, does it stress me out to not have access to technology.
Oh yeah. I've given the thought of like the whole idea of if I had a laptop as well, but I don't. For me, it kind of goes around the whole idea of like if I do a whole lot of traveling to where if I would need a laptop, and I honestly don't really, go traveling a whole lot. So
I mean, it's even just useful to have it if you just want to be somewhere that just isn't in front of your like PC. And for streaming purposes, I definitely want to use this for whenever I need to use like internet and tabs. So then I'm not burdening my main computer with that. I'm just going off to my laptop instead. Because, because like, regardless if you're using like Chrome, Firefox, or whatever Internet Explorer Edge thingy, like, it takes up so much, like, RAM to just run any of that stuff.
For some crazy reason.
Yeah, and so I'm just like, having a laptop is just like, I can now just basically do everything I need to do without having to like burden my actual streaming computer at all. So That actually makes me really happy to do that now, where I'm like, okay, I can literally have like a 1.5 setup for stream, as I'm kind of like calling it, because basically it's like I still do all of my streaming on this one computer, but like now I'm basically I'm just like using my laptop to just like do incidental stuff that I need to do, which is nice.
It makes me think of like how some streamers use the like dual PC setup, where they'll have like one computer for like their like games or whatever they're doing, like arts or some shit, and then they'll have like another computer that like is connected via like a capture card that will focus on basically, you know, streaming the other computer.
Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but it just seems like so much extra effort to do that, though.
It's definitely one hell of a setup. It's a cool one, but like all I can think about is like, holy fuck, how much money did they have to spend for something like that?
Yeah.
Also, we're currently in ads, unfortunately.
Ads.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. It's just break time now. That being said, I need to get water, so be right back.
Okay. I mean, I'm only playing Stardew Valley. There's not that much to miss. But this is the secret time that you and I can share. And talk about just how much I love you and just want to, like, smother you with my fat belly.
Belly.
Okay, where do I want to go? I have no idea. I guess I'll go this way. Ugh. Do you like daffodils? No, you do not like daffodils. What? Something is happening today. We don't know what's happening today, though. Hold on. I must look into this. Let's see, spring 15. You know what? Hold on. Why don't we just go to spring? Oh. Okay. I see.
I have water.
Hi.
Water.
Hello.
Glad you have water.
Yeah. That being said, remember to hydrate, my friends. Because take it from me, dehydration is not fun.
Okay, I see. I just can't do anything about it right now. I see. Makes me sad.
What you trying to do?
There's a holiday that I don't know what it is, and it's one of those things where I'm just like, oh, I can't do anything about it.
Aw. Is it the harvest dance?
No, it's actually something that deals with the desert, which I don't have access to.
Oh, okay. I see. We it's one of those places where it's there, but we haven't like unlocked the area yet.
Yeah, you normally don't unlock that area until quite a bit later. Hello, Water. My name is Dr. Nolson. Nice to meet you. God. Hi, Dr. Roden. How are you doing?
I didn't say I am water.
He says
I'm dead.
He says he has water, which means he has
I'm saying
someone.
I'm dead now.
Which means he has taken somebody hostage.
I'm keeping my hostage in my giant belly. Come after them if you want to.
Oh no, he ate a woman!
Not again.
I didn't. I ate a wig. It's,
The moment you said wig, I was just thinking of like
you know what? I
the
will do
Wallace
that
and
today.
Gromit movie.
Oh my god.
You ever
First,
seen that movie?
I don't remember, but I know I've seen plenty of Wallace and Gromit episodes.
I only ever really watched the movie a lot, but I do remember watching one episode where they like took a vacation to the moon.
Cheese, Gromit, yeah. Wasn't the moon actually made of cheese too?
It was never really
I feel like they
from
did.
what I remember, they never really mention it. It's just like I don't know. I forget how it goes, honestly.
No, it's perfectly fine. That's why part of me is just like, it's like I feel like that was part of the joke was that it was made of cheese.
Because Wallace, of course, being the man he is, a simple man, he wants to go to a place that has cheese, and of course they look at the moon and it's like, everybody knows the moon is made of cheese.
God. Also, I never said I had salmon pie to share, but you can bet I am still willing to share it. Well, you better. I demand food constantly, Dr. Roden.
And don't forget, I'm also here. Don't forget the dangers of withholding food from a giant lizard.
Big fellas.
Sorry, you're just making me want to just be like, this isn't a bow you have.
No, okay, sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't say that. Damn it, Happy. You're just so Canadian sometimes.
The Canadian
Yeah.
way.
And god damn it, you're so text with your yeehaws and revolvers.
I have had so many people legitimately ask me where I'm from, and I'm just like, I'm from Texas, and they're like, you don't have an accent though, and I'm just like, yeah. I just can't help but just look at them and just be like, well, I'm down sorry, I forgot to put on my southern accent for you. I'm just like, I don't know. It's like, please, I just live here. Unfortunately.
That being said, though, how was the moonshine harvest this year?
The what?
The moonshine harvest.
Oh.
Aw.
I mean, honestly, I don't really drink that often, though. Ugh. Not to mention, in all honesty, if you really wanted to ask what harvest there is, you might want to ask about how is the meth harvest, because that's more prominent in Texas, if I'm being honest.
I would be more concerned of how you know about the meth harvest.
Rumors. There were a lot of my peers growing up that's just kind of unfortunately what they did. Me, I had video games because I was a rich kid. But there were plenty of others that was either they did sports, sex, or meth. And I was lucky enough to have video games.
Video games.
But honestly, like, God, it's funny to say that, but it's just like the only reason why meth labs like in Texas are like honestly a problem is because there's just so much land that you can just hide it in, and nobody would know the difference.
Of course.
I mean, hell, they had a whole movie based around how they just hid a whole family of like cannibals.
And you know what? The people that were dying off, they were UT Austin students too. It's just perfect.
Coincidence? I think not.
God. Fishing treasure chests have a chance to yield roe. Oh, I get to just keep the book and it works, I guess. I don't know. Unless I... Oh.
Is it like River City Ransom where you like eat the book and you like gain power?
No, I just read it and then he was just like, you now can gain row! And it's like, oh, okay.
No.
I guess that's how this works in reality. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works in reality. I wish I knew how all this worked, but I don't.
Have you never ate a book before? Yeah, exactly.
No. I do need to eat more fiber, though.
Yeah, screw rice, just eat a book.
God. God, I still have books I need to read. Been kind of bad about not reading them.
I remember a family member years ago gifted me the Hobbit novel, and I never really got around to reading it.
Actually, that was the first book I read from start to finish. Really loved that book a lot.
I think oh, that's a good question. What was the last book I ever read? It was definitely years back when I was like in English class in like high school though.
Honestly, I'm kind of the same. I've been trying to fix that, though. Togi, hello! Imagine streaming during gaming hours with a panda, a lizard, and a... would-be a kobold?
Kobold.
Another kobold to worship this lizard.
Kobold! Hi, Togi. How are you doing? You're always such a pleasure to see. Chaotic kobold or thick kobold? I feel like with you it's thick kobold.
E.
Yeah, you're too quiet and polite. You're the one that's like, we're just gonna stuff you really fat and then Happy's gonna eat you one day.
Lep.
That need to get more comms.
How you doing, Togi? I hope you've been doing well. You good friendo. Aw, thank you for the lurk and support. Finishing a big art project? Ooh! Can't wait to see you finish it.
Sounds nice.
You'll send it over? Ooh.
Ooh.
I love seeing things. I do admit, I actually do have my own. Okay, it was the last thing I bought for art of myself. I know I've shared it with some people of like the first thing that I bought that was a your character here thingy. And then I'm actually getting a custom thing that he drew. So like he drew a weight gain sequence of me like quite a few years ago. And so I was hoping to get a follow-up one of it. And so he was just like, yeah, I could do that. And so I was just like, he's slowly been working on it. So he's like putting a lot of nice little details into it. And I'm just being like, oh, please. It's super horny, but like also really kinky. So it's like, I can't really show it too much. It's one of those things where it's like, if it's people that I know that'll like it, it's like, sure, I'll give it to you. But for a lot of other people, I'm just kind of like, it might be too spicy for you. Going to try to be the size difference artist? Oh. Togi, what if I nibble on you, though? God, I've really missed being able to do this more often, though. I don't know. I kind of almost been tempted with maybe doing, like, doing more streaming in general. Especially given that, like, I'm kind of been getting stressed out, and streaming actually is kind of a nice way for me to just, like, relax.
That's good.
Yeah. I might start doing this more often. You're starting to feel exhausted. I should probably stop caching. I should stop fishing.
Cash yourself in.
I know. My brain does not like to work with English sometimes.
I know the feel. Going back on the whole book thing, though, I think the last book I ever read was either Hamlet by Shakespeare or a book that was banned because it was all about like a prisoner during the World War II shenanigans.
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 Yeah, it was all shenanigans.
God.
I still remember it too. I still remember reading the book because it was like one hell of a page turner. But the main reason we were supposed to like read it was because our teacher like gave us an assignment to like she basically gave us like a larger list of like all these different like books that were supposedly banned, and we were each like told to like pick a book out of the list and read them and figure out the reasonings behind why they were probably banned.
Why was yours banned?
It's because it was like super fucking deadly with all the shit that happened during World War II to like the prisoners and stuff.
But
it didn't spare any details, let me put it like that.
Because Florida. Now, Happy lives in Canada.
Because Florida. Well, I mean, like I said last time, where I live in Winnipeg, Winnipeg is basically the Florida of Canada.
Oh, you know what? You did mention that. God. I mean, I could go on a whole soapbox. Oh, it probably had mean words if it's Canada. Stop it. I mean, war in of itself is going to be very graphic. Like, come on. I don't know. I get so bothered by that where it's just them going to be like, it might be too much for the children. I'm just kind of like, let it be too much for the children.
Also talking about like mean words. I mean, where I live up in Canada, people don't really give two shits if you swear a lot, because everyone's pretty used to just like cursing like a damn sailor. That's why I have like a kind of the potty mouth on me, just because I live in Winnipeg.
I love how you say how you have the potty mouth, and I'm just like, oh.
Oh, scandalous.
A bit of a potty mouth, do you? Oh.
I know, right? Shit.
Listen, if children can survive polio, they can survive a book.
If you can dodge polio, you can dodge a book.
That's even worse, and I love it. Cursing in my Christian furry starter server. God.
Exactly, apologies will happen numerous amounts of times.
God.
You know, it used to be a lot more bad for me though. I used to curse like almost every sentence. Nowadays I'm definitely a lot more restrained, but I still, you know, sometimes let loose with like the whole fucking shit or whatever.
You can always let loose with me.
Lol.
Alright, toss all that in there. We'll pet the cat. God, it took forever for us to finally get a black cat, though. I'm so happy.
Speaking of like pet animals, this morning I saw a video where there was this like I don't know, it's hard to describe it, but basically it was just a whole like POV video of like this one guy taking a trip over to like a cafe in Japan that was all about like these really white fluffy dogs running around all over the place.
Oh god.
It's basically a whole cafe where you just like go in there and you can like, you know, play with the dogs and just like, you know, have some drinks and food.
God.
I
There's
forget
actually-
what, like, I need to search this video because I need to know what breed of dogs it was. I can't remember the name.
Honestly, though, there are a lot of like those kinds of cafes in Japan. It seems like,
And
I'm just like-
very cute.
and I'm just like over here being like, why can't we have nice things?
I'm probably going to butcher the name of it, but the breed of dog is called Samoyed, I think. Spelled Samoyed.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that breed of dog.
They're basically like really fluffy white dogs. I can actually like, I can just probably like DM you the video.
You could. Actually, I think one of my favorite things was actually a cat hotel. Where you can actually, like, stay at a hotel. And, like, they'll actually, like, you can actually rent out a cat that can stay with you.
Oh, that's cute.
I know. I was just like, oh, I would love that. It's also, like, a nice way to be able to, like, test out if you really like cats.
I like cats. It's a shame cats don't really like lizards, though. Well, most cats.
Look. That's because most cats will probably look at it and just be like, I must kill this thing. Because, you know, they are killing little machines. There's like their one weird thing about them. They will just murder hobo things because it's just like, I am cat.
Yeah, it's one of those kind of things where, like, when you have a pet cat, you can't really, you know, train your cat. You can only just tame them.
Yeah. Cats are fun though. They're nice. I love them. I love my cats so much.
Yeah. I used to have a, I used to have this, like, really chunky cat named Tom. He was definitely he was one of those kind of cats that just loved to, like, cuddle and just lay around and just be lazy.
Aww.
Yeah.
Those are like,
Unfortunately, he grew old and, yeah.
yeah. It's just the same. I'm allergic to them. Aw. Also, hi, Elvish Laddie. How are you? The only person I despise more than Pierre. You.
Why do you hate Pierre? He's just trying his best to make a living.
Well, Pierre is still kind of like a bit of an asshole capitalist, but he's not as bad about it, whereas Morris is just like the one that you want to actually like punch in the face.
Where you just want to, like, choke him out with his bow tie. Too far? Sorry.
No, it's fine. Love me some Stardew Valley. Good. I will probably be playing a lot more of it even when I get my PC. Because I really like 50%. Any takers? Ugh. It's just such a lovely game. It is! It's such a laid-back game. But I
I
can't
need
imagine...
to really get around to playing it again. I never really beat it.
It's a very fun game. It's just... It definitely is one of those things... Soon the whole town will realize that. Not me. I will never set foot inside your store. Because you're a bastard.
I think the biggest thing, the biggest issue I always had with the game is, it's definitely a super fun game. I love it tons, and will always forever love it. But I think the main reason why I just kind of get burnt out on it very quickly is because I get way too worried about, like, all this stuff I need to get done before the day is done, pretty much.
Oh yeah, I totally feel that, unfortunately.
Because I feel that sort of stress where it's like, fuck, I missed doing this shit. Now I missed my chance for this day and that, and it just like kind of piles on and just it just over stresses me out.
No, I very much understand that feeling like way too well. Like, this game definitely has a lot of, like... You just kind of have to accept that there are going to be times that you just can't do as much.
Yeah, that's definitely one of those kind of things I need to like
Also feeling
learn
very
to
fat today.
play around.
Elvish.
Wow.
I mean, you're in the right place then, because, you know, a lot of people here are all fat.
That's my giant muscle gut.
Man, you all need a hug. I always need a hug.
Honestly, I could also go for a hug.
It's alright, let's go ahead and get the kale out of the way, and then maybe some flowers.
One game I am eager for when it gets updated is Cult of Lamb.
Oh, is it getting another update?
Yeah, in the coming month of August, they're getting the update that will add local co-op and a bunch of other like neat stuff.
Oh. I don't remember mayonnaise being eatable. Mayonnaise.
I mean, you can't eat mayonnaise.
I meant in this game. I don't remember mayonnaise being eatable.
Oh.
Like, that's why I'm like, wait a minute. But becoming a gainer was such a good decision. I love getting big. Elvish, why are we not in, like, DMs already?
Going for the gains. Hell yeah.
I'm honestly such a... But is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, it's not an instrument.
Neither is horseradish.
God.
I just watched that episode like not too long ago.
Jesus.
I've recently been like rewatching old seasons of SpongeBob for the hell of it, and I got to the episode and I never realized it, but that was like the very first episode where it actually ends with like Squidward being like genuinely happy.
Because they'd be in 80% of this chat's DM if gaining alone was a conversation starter. Hey, look. I am a shameless person that loves talking to anybody that anyways. Don't mind me. I just like fat things. Eating entire tubs of Nutella and huge tubs of ice cream at a time. Yes.
Sounds very delicious for sure.
Elvish, why are you not in my DMs already?
I also do agree with that though, Togi, where it's like old season of SpongeBob was definitely one of the best, and then the new ones I just don't really care much for at all. Maybe I'm just too old. I don't know. Maybe kids enjoy new episodes of SpongeBob. I wouldn't really know.
God. I don't know. I feel like it's just like SpongeBob has definitely gotten to the point where it's just like it just has way too many episodes. It's basically suffering from the Simpsons syndrome where it's like it just keeps going.
Yeah.
And it's just like a good story should eventually end.
Yeah.
So that's how I feel about it, where it's just kind of like... But then again, I haven't actually seen an episode of SpongeBob in a very long time. Meanwhile, One Piece watchers like me. Pretty much anything society deems inaccessible, I'd be into. Okay, Elvish, I did try to find you on Telegram, but unless you meant Discord. You know what, are you on Discord somewhere? I'm gonna look for you now. I'm looking for you.
Beware, a chunky panda's looking for you.
I'm looking for you. Wait, hold on. Wait, I have to think. Oh my god, I know we share servers. I'm trying to think which people we share servers with.
Dr. Ron. I suggest preparing 10 bowls of ramen just in case.
Is this who I think it is? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Why does it do this? I hate this so much. I don't know if I gave you a smiley face or not. If I didn't, then I just gave some random person a smiley face then. And they'll be confused, and I'll just be like, oh, I didn't mean you, but hi! I've actually done that before.
I've gotten messages like that before, where people try to like text like their friends, but they end up like texting me by accident, because like, you know, wrong number shit.
God. Okay, maybe not with wrong numbers, but like Discord thingies, especially if we share a server, and I'm like, oh, hi. Just like, maybe. Wrong number, though, I definitely am just like, nah. I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to do this.
I've never really gotten with Discord, where someone messaged me and it'd be like, oops, I meant to message someone else.
Oh my god. I don't know, I just tend to be a very shameless person whenever I like try to reach out to people sometimes. Where I'll just be like, you know what, I feel like making a friend today or getting rejected. I'll try this. That was me? Okay, good.
I know the feel. I do sometimes tend to poke at certain people to see if I can't, you know, make another friend that's into bellies or whatever as well. And I'll either, you know, make a new friend or I'll end up getting ghosted. It's usually one or the other.
I hope you never get ghosted, because you deserve good friends. I hope you don't that.
Thank you. I appreciate it tons.
I appreciate you tons.
Wow.
I hate this event! I don't have the right sword for this! It's not even really have the right sword, I just don't have a high enough damaging weapon to just tell these guys to go away. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Although I do admit I am such a gainers to the front of the line kind of thing.
I'm a simple lizard. When I see Big Belly or Big Booba, I'm like, ooga booga, must make friend.
Ooga booga. Yeah, I'm the same way, honestly. Sent you a Prezi. You know, I have to look. Oh. I see, I see. Oh my. Okay, moving on.
Togi says I'm just a casual body size who enjoy the bellies and wish to be accepted by the big. Yeah.
I also like this too. Size difference is actually a very hot thing for me as well.
Looms over you. Hello down there.
You know what I'm going to do to you?
What is that?
I don't know, I guess smooch you.
I will accept this.
Had a feeling you enjoy that. I have some art I might want to show with you that's like really extra spicy. Depending if you just like spicy fat gainer art stuff. Because I love being able to show more of that art to people that I know would like it.
I also wish I had like more fun art to share with friends as well, but I don't really have a whole lot that kind of fills the sort of kinks that I'm into, which is, of course, the obvious vor, but also hyper and macro.
You know, I feel like I know quite a few people that are just like that, though. And it's just like Beef McCat is definitely a very, like, macro, hyper... He fits into most of that.
Maybe I
Like-
should poke it to Beef more then.
You should. He's a lovely person.
Yeah.
Very open-minded bitch, trust me. Well, good. I'm sure you'll like some of the art that I'll want to show you.
I think the issue too with me though is that like some days I definitely do have that feeling where it's like I should poke this friend and I will poke him, but then other days it'll be like I should poke this friend, but I'm too scared to, so I'm gonna stay silent, which is right now.
Oh,
That's a mood.
I think for me, I kind of got over that fear when I started realizing that it's just like I can actually cure my own feelings of loneliness by just reaching out to people more. And like, I don't know what kind of like monkey logic brain I have, but like, it just kind of helped me like get over the fact of like talking to people, because I'm just like, but this helps me cure my loneliness though by being able to like talk to people though.
Yeah, I think that another thing about it though with me is that like I do feel like it does help when I message friends more, but it definitely does not help when I end up getting ghosted.
Ugh.
Hmm.
That is an unfortunate side effect of... It's an unfortunate side effect of opening yourself up and becoming vulnerable with people. But it's part of the natural process of friendship, though, too. Like, you have to allow yourself to become vulnerable.
Yeah. I also I shouldn't probably be one to like talk about that either anyway, because it has happened before where people do try to message me as well, but I end up becoming so scatterbrained to the point where it's like, fuck, I forgot to reply to this guy.
Togi, you're always welcome to poke at me anytime. I'm very pokeable.
Yeah. I just feel really bad though, because like it's definitely happened like a good couple
Yep.
times where someone messages me and I'll do the thing where like I see the message and I read it and I'm like, okay, I'll think about what I want to reply with and then I'll get back to it, and I just end up forgetting completely.
Oh, happy 5-year anniversary, by the way. I like hearing these things. Happy, I hope you know that you could always just, you can always talk to me if you want to. Admittedly, sometimes I just get stuck in my own head. And it's just like, I'll literally go quiet for what feels like absolutely no fucking reason. And I don't mean to. I don't want to. It's just, I don't think about it. But like... And then I'll start realizing, I'm just like, oh my god, I haven't been reaching out to people that I love. And it's just like... Because I know that for me, a big thing for me is the fact that I am indeed a very needy person. And for me, I try my best to try and... I guess in many ways, like, try and cure my neediness by just having a large group of friends that I can indeed talk to over time. So that, like, I'm never really being, like, a burden in any way, shape, or form to one specific person, but I still get what I need, you know?
Yeah, I get you. I really wish I could very easily get over my social anxiety.
I feel like mine definitely took time to kind of get over it, and then my brain just was like, activate, and I'm just kind of like, okay.
Switch has been flipped on.
Basically, it's how it felt to me.
Gears oiled.
I don't know.
Oh, also congrats, Elvish, on the affiliate.
I just said that. I'm joking.
Yeah, I did hear that. I'm sorry. I wanted to congratulate as well.
No, it's good. I'm being a bit of a gremlin is all.
Yeah.
As I usually am, unfortunately. Especially when you're here. Because you're just so much fun to be a gremlin with. I hope you know that. I love the energy. Aww. I try my best to be a very positive influence out there, you know. Be very happy and just like out there. Aww. It's also why I started trying to really get my friends to come into calls more, because I just... And that's just what I really want to try and do more of, is to have more of my friends in here that I can just hang out with and feel good, because I feel so good when my friends are here.
Yeah.
And he...
I do enjoy doing the DRG sessions on Saturdays.
Oh, trust me, I really want to get back to doing those too.
Can your laptop not play DRG?
It can. I think it can stream it. I'd have to check on the RAM part of it. I think the RAM part of it is okay. But... Oh, Elvish, please. Oh.
Oh my.
Not when company is around. Anyways.
Fighting for that.
Oh my god. What was I thinking? You know what? I'm gonna keep one of these just in case too. Brain. Brain is exploding. Yes, I need that. I need to sell these, because then I can make money!
Brain's exploding. I thought I smelled smoke.
Yeah, that's me, unfortunately. My brain explodes so often when I get flustered.
Flex his pecs. This probably doesn't help anymore, does it?
Oh, you know I love seeing you so much, though. I just like having you here happy.
Yeah. I'm just chilling. Like a villain. With his... schmelling.
You're just quickly just declining here.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
But I desire the milk. Stop it.
I swear to drunk officer, I'm not God.
God. Jesus. Let me see. God, I have like the weirdest hodgepodge of just like crops. And my brain hates it. But I can't do much about it right now because I'm just trying to grow what I can at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just like looking at your like crapster and like I can imagine people of OCD, including me, is hating what I'm saying.
I hate it too, but I gotta just live with it right now because I'm like, oh please, I just need to make this work. Okay, we got eggs, which means we can make mayonnaise.
Wowie.
Which means that I can eat mayonnaise.
Just straight out of the jar.
Look, if Spacey can eat mayonnaise straight out of a jar in his D&D campaign, so can I.
But Bomb, he doesn't like cat eye.
Lordy.
God. Imagine that being someone's literal argument for why they do something. But Spacey does it. It's like... God. Okay. Yeah, buy more potatoes and maybe even parsnips just in case. You know what I need to buy? I need to buy more chickens.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah. Pam needs a herring.
I remember way back then when I was still in high school, me and my friends joined this kind of program. I forget exactly how it all worked, but we basically, during like the afternoon session of like school, we would all like get this like ride in a van over to like this local farm, and we would just like help out and stuff, like, you know, tend to the chickens, water some like plants and whatnot. It was very chill.
Yeah, I can imagine. And see you later, Elvish. Blech.
Laters.
Take care.
On purpose? Wait, what's on purpose?
I don't know. I remember this one time. So there's always this like whole spoken thing where, like, you know, with like Canadian goose or geese,
Terror.
Canadian geese are known to be very vicious fucking animals, and it's very true.
I just thought that was just true of geese in general.
Yeah, well, Canadian geese are in general are just like really brutal like animals, like birds. On purpose going to the farm. Yeah. Like it was totally on purpose. It was a very fun time. But to make a long story short, basically on the farm there was this one goose that basically made a home on this like big pile of like hay, and actually laid eggs and stuff there. And we were all told not to like go near it because if we did, the mother goose was gonna like go apeshit on us.
Did you go near it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we did actually, yeah, because as time went on, the goose actually got super comfortable with us, which was actually like really awesome to see. And we actually managed to get like close enough to like the hay pile and stuff. So as long as like, you know, we weren't, you know, touching or whatever, she was like really chill, which is cool.
Aw.
It was just really nice to see out of like, you know, because it's common to see like Canadian geese being, you know, semi-vicious. So it was just nice seeing one being all happy and chill.
I know that, like, moose are the same way.
Yeah.
Or, like, moose are, like, honest to God, terrifying motherfuckers that will, like, legitimately just murder you.
Yeah.
So that's why I usually just look at them and I'm just like, oh yeah, there's so many animals that you think that are just like, they're so cute and like, oh, they would never murder me. And it's just like, no, they'll murder you so fast.
I should have a few mooses, that's true.
He'll lie to you.
He'll lie. He'll be like, no, I'm a gentle soul. Smirks.
Diffuse a wermoose. Wouldn't that be even worse? Probably.
It depends how you view it, I guess. Either worse or better.
Salvador, I will also quickly grab something to drink and munch on. Actually, you know what? I'll pause the game for a bit and do this. Water. Actually, I do have these little thingies that I can munch on right now. Yeah.
Just giggling in the background there.
I can't help it. I just hear this girl just talking about God knows what.
Is there someone over there just being insane?
No, it's just long lost.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm just that kind of silly goose. Like, I know I have roommates that can be sometimes loud. Like, I know, like, as I was streaming, I remember one of my roommates was definitely, like, he definitely is playing a computer game in the living room. And, like, oh god, these walls are just not that great, but, you know, whatever. But I remember just being like, oh, I was, you know, part of me is just like, I hope chat doesn't hear him, but I guess I'm about to be just as equally loud too, so. So I'm like, I guess I can't complain too much.
That's understandable because it's the kind of same thing with me where like the walls I have aren't the greatest, so it could be easy to like overhear neighbors and their shenanigans.
Yeah. I try not to think about a doghouse. A dark
To be
doghouse.
fair,
A
My
cat!
sister is right beside me.
Oh,
Like all our computers are in a row, so they're literally to the left and right of me.
oh. That's actually kind of cute, though, in a silly little way, though. Alright, now we have 4 chickens. God, I need to clear out more room in my fucking farm, though. Like, good lord. I see
Yeah,
it-
that's another kind of like thing where like it's a mess when you start off in the farm, eh? But at least it's satisfying when you finally clean it all up.
It really is. I don't know.
And then it gets messy again after the new year.
A little bit, but luckily you can usually deal with it. Because usually by, like, the first year, you can kind of just... You can kind of just deal with it a lot faster.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise. But I can now...
The access here to prove that mayonnaise can be an instrument.
I will never confirm this. Okay, I love my lichens, but if a regular moose is angry, scary, a weremoose sounds a bit overkill in terms of scary, angry. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Bup, 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 bup. Oh, I do have another one of these. And I need to give that one to Gunther, though. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. I can live with this, almost.
And going back on that thing I mentioned with the whole like Japan travel over to the cafe with the dogs, eh?
Oh, Harry.
There was another video I saw that was pretty similar where this one guy took a trip over to an island in Japan called Rabbit Island, which is basically just an inhabited island full of rabbits everywhere.
That's actually kind of silly. I like that, though.
Yeah. It's basically like the whole island has nothing but like a whole lot of rabbits and like a hotel for if anyone wants to, like spend the night there. So they can like spend more time with the rabbits.
Tell me about the rabbits again.
It's very cute. Cause like throughout the whole video, like wherever you basically walk, there was like at least like a couple rabbits just hanging around.
And
There's
they have
also like a lot of holes too that they just keep digging.
God, imagine. And they have no natural predators, so which to me is just kind of like, I don't know how I feel about this, though.
Well, they have their own island, so.
I mean, I suppose. Although I do wonder if maybe, like, the caretakers do actually, like, kill some of the rabbits every now and then.
Well, I would not know how their whole like managing of the rabbits would work when it comes to that kind of thing. But I would probably not worry about it. Because like I said, it's a whole island that's pretty much uninhabitable, but only has like one hotel.
One hotel. Exactly. So, like, they could easily just, like, you know, make rabbit stew every night. Because those islands are sacred, you know. That would be forbidden in the Shinto religion. You know what? That would make sense, too. Oh, wait. I forgot to go to Lewis's house so then I can redeem. it's so cozy. Oh, that's right! One of them was there! Oh.
You see that fucking tree? That's nuts.
Yeah! Let's see. Bears fruit in the summer. Hey, that's perfect! Okay. You know, as much as I really hate to put this somewhere outside, I have no choice. Hi, Chozo! It's nice to see you. Thanks for the lurks. As much as I hate having to plant, like, a tree out, like, these kinds of trees outside, like, I need the fruit so badly, like, right now, though.
Delicious fruit.
Can I
Excuse
actually
me.
put you, like, up here?
It's getting a little bit late, I guess, on my own.
Aw, getting sleepy.
Only a little bit, but it's still kind of early. They have those little isle haven for different animals, if I remember correctly, except the rabbit one's the biggest. I definitely would not doubt that, because you know how rabbits be. But I have heard about that too, where there's like, you know, an island for like cats and stuff.
I think the worst one that I've seen is an island for spiders.
Oh god, no, I can definitely feel my arachnophobia just bringing shivers all over me thinking about it.
Also,
I
hello,
would not
Max
like to be there
Fox.
at all.
Isn't that just Australia?
Australia.
Yeah, you know,
Actually,
fair enough.
I think it's actually an island in, like, Brazil. Or, like, somewhere, like, in the South, either Central or South America. And it's considered to be a haunted island.
I don't doubt that.
Because there's also, like, all these, like, buildings and weird dolls and shit on it. Like, you got to 3 years. Oh, you got to year 3 on it. Yay!
I don't think you could pay me enough to actually take a trip over to that island, honestly.
No, you couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do it either. I would be so just like, no, I'm fine, thanks.
I choose death, thank you.
I mean, it's kind of how it feels, though.
No,
Let's see.
I didn't mean like that. I just meant I don't like spiders.
No, I meant, like, when it comes to the spiders, like, if someone were to be like, would you rather die or go to Spider Island? I'm like, I'd rather die, thank you. Oh my god, that would just freak me the fuck out. Because again, it's not only spiders, but then there's also this chance that it might be haunted.
Yeah, again, I definitely don't think I'd be able to handle like a fucking minute on there.
Spider Island. Yeah. You know what? Oh my god, I know where I learned about it too. I learned about it from... I forget the name of the show, but it was like... Basically, it was these guys... It's like, there's one guy that's like really superstitious and believes in spirits, and there's another guy that's just like, he doesn't believe in any of that shit. And so, like, they go to, like, all these, like, really famous areas to talk about, like, ghosts and whatnot. And, like, other mysteries as well.
Oh, I think okay. I think I know what you're talking about.
Everyone's coming back to just, like, Spider Island. I'm just like, yes. And I think it was funny that they did explore that. And so, like, the one guy's obviously freaking the fuck out because it's, like... And, like, admittedly, it's a creepy-ass place, but, like... I think the other guy that was, like, more, like, you know, he's just, like, whatever about it. He's just kind of like, yeah, I don't like all the spiders. Like, he was just more bothered by the spiders than anything else, because he was just like, eh. Which I'm like, same, bro. I would also just be like, I just want to die right now. Thank you.
Yeah, no, my arachnophobia just screams at me thinking about it.
Right? It's not a fun time.
It also doesn't help that it's haunted, and then like ghosts is also like one of my worst fears as well.
Not just ghosts, but dolls specifically.
Oh god.
So like
My friends
really
have told me stories about how they like So my friends are Aboriginal, and they have a lot of like ghost stories when it comes to like them and their reserve. And there's been a couple of ghost stories they told me about, like that revolved around like dolls, like Barbie dolls and stuff. It's really freaky.
Oh, God.
Sorry to cut you off, by the way. What are you gonna say?
What are you doing? Mystery
What the hell's
boxes
going on?
can now be found. I don't know. Mr. Q is wanting to make me have mystery boxes. Level
It's a
4.
Fortnite supply drop.
Oh, God. You know, it's also 3-minute ads. We can actually take a break right now. We don't have to try so
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
hard. Oh, boy. God. I keep forgetting about that. It's 3. What does he do at 3 a.m.? I always forget what he does.
Who want to eat a Krabby Patty in 3 in the morning? And then just cuts to Patrick. Alarm sounds. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Just pulls that Krabby Patty and eats it.
That's what it was. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna like.
Good old fashioned SpongeBob, man.
I know.
Like I may grow, I may be getting old on my end, but I will forever love old fashioned SpongeBob. Holds a special place in my heart of hearts.
Rugrats seasons 1 through 4 has the same effect on me too. That is literally before they added dill pickle.
Like Rugrats?
Yeah. So it's
I
before.
forget. Sorry, go on.
No, it's before the movie came out. So it's before that Dee Dee gives birth to Tommy's like little brother, and
When you mean before the movie, you mean like the Rugrats movie, or?
yeah, because that's when dill pickle got introduced, if I
Yeah.
recall correctly.
Yeah, I remember the movies. I used to watch them all as a kid. The first movie, yeah, that's when they like introduced Dill, and then like the
Which-
seasons after that had Dill.
Yeah, and I wasn't really like the biggest fan of like. I felt like that was when it started being like not as great anymore, and I know that's probably such an old man like mentality, but still.
No, you're not the only one, because I have heard how like fans of Rugrats will usually refer to the whole like wiki kind of like lore thing as like certain lordoms being either pre-Dill or post-Dill.
Also, hi Wizard, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Old happy can be more than 27. You know, hilariously, I do turn 28 in the coming month.
Do you remember how old I am, Happy?
Yes, no, maybe, I don't know.
Take a guess. How old am I?
37, I think.
You were so close. I'm 36.
Okay, I was a bit off.
Only a little
Only
bit.
though, by a year.
But yeah, like I remember that because like I was actually really excited when they introduced Susie Carmichael, because the Carmichaels, in my opinion, were a really great addition to the show. Because you had. You sound 26. Who? Happy? I mean, yeah.
Me? I honestly would not know.
Unless
My
you're
brain
talking
also
about
thought
cats,
37. I don't know. No, I sound some. I don't know.
No, I would honestly agree. You do kind of sound younger than what you actually are. But I do remember that you were talking about like your age in like another session or whatever. So I was just kind of thinking back on that.
Aww. No, it's really funny how a lot of people think I'm still in my 20s, and I'm just like, haha, I'm far older than you think I am. But I don't know, that'll eventually wear off, and then I'll finally just be like, yes, people will finally think of me as the age I should be. Which is old and dying. No, it's fine. But yeah, Susie Carmichael was a really nice mix, because you had another older person. Because all you had for like an older child was Angelica, and she was a very like, she was just like the mean one. And then you had Susie, who was more of like the happy, positive one. So like it was a really good dynamic to just like introduce them.
Yeah, no, I actually do kind of agree with that.
Shut up, you're not old. I know I'm not old. I'm more or less making fun of like some like the furry people that are just like, if you're not in your 20s, why are you still a furry? And it's just like, oh, I'm over here just being like, fuck off.
Yeah. Who were they to tell us anyway?
Okay, there is another reason why I also really like Susie Carmichael being in that show, and it's really because of the fact that it was such a 90s show.
I still remember the episode when they first introduced Susie. It literally starts off with like her screaming and crying because like her brother stole something from her.
And
But then she just gives up on it immediately and is like, hi.
Wait, Happy is younger than B? Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Okay, the other reason why I really like Susie Carmichael was because of the fact that it was a show that like introduced a person of color as like an actual like stable cast member.
Oh
and
yeah.
And I like that too, because unfortunately, especially like in America, there was way too many just like they're all whites, and it's just like it was nice to have like a show growing up that was just like there are other people out there, you know. It's like...
Yeah, no, I do think I like that dynamic as well a lot. And because I'm not that young, good lord.
No.
Really making me out to be like a Bobby or something. But I'm in fact a big giant man.
Sure you are, Sweeney.
You know, it's those comments that gets you locked away in a giant disability.
Okay, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this other little weird little package of fruit and vegetables, and then I will get moving.
That's not that's not a package of vegetables, that's cleaning supplies. Big giant like I said, Sal, it's comments like that that gets you sent into a belly.
Ah,
Belly timeout.
actually that was good too. I like both of these. These are nice. I can now ensure that I can have fruits and vegetables in my diet, and it's not terrible. Wait, did I do my things? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Also, the whole like comment I made earlier, that really just come from like another video I saw where like someone, I forget the name of the animator again. It was basically just a video where like this like random nerd just like picks up Kirby and starts chewing on him and just goes, tastes like cleaning supplies.
God.
It's really funny.
I also was meaning to say I had a good run and just like moved on and just be like, yeah. Paunch prison. That could be your thing. You could send people to Paunch prison.
Lol. I'm fine with just belly jail though. I think the same animator I mentioned though, they made that one animation spoof of like How to Train Your Dragon, but like it's with like the dancing toothless meme.
God. Anyways.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cute. It's so funny, but also super adorable how like the dragons are animated in it.
You're adorable.
Your snack.
Take that back. I am so much more filling than that. The jiggly
Jiggly
jail.
I mean, my belly do jiggle and slush.
God. The gut guard, huh?
I like that. Gut guardhouse.
Giving you all these ideas right now.
Hell yeah.
As it should be. Ugh. Yeah, this
I am eager to. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, you go first.
Okay. Literally, all I was gonna say was I'm eager to play more DRG again because I want to try playing more scouts with the new build I made, which is just a sniper build.
Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah. I take the M1000, give it an overclock that makes it so the charge shot does insane amount of damage, and then I take the dual pistols for crowd control.
Oh, that sounds like so much fun.
Money don't wiggle wiggle, it folds, your belly goes jiggle jiggle and rolls. Imagine not being snack nor a buffet, but the entire GDP of a modern country in terms of food production worth of calories. That's definitely the Axel in that shot right there.
Uh, just being so turned on. Oh my god.
I still have these like popcorn chips to finish.
I should be careful or Twitch will think I'm being too lewd. And then they'll ban me like they did with Chad Jar.
Well, don't worry. There's no nipple on screen.
That's true. Right, I need to finish what I... What do I need to do
Yeah.
today, actually?
Which is
My-
still very weird.
Let's see. I do need to do that.
That whole like lifting of that one rule of like nudity thing was definitely a very weird choice that Twitch made that day.
It's because they wanted to make money, and that's it. To buy Deoxo's back rolls platonically. You can also do it... You can do it for other reasons, too, if you want. It's fine. I'm okay with this.
It was also just crazy seeing the amount of like streamers that went like nuts with the whole thing too.
Oh my god. Woo! Woo!
You know, I think one of the hilarious like things that kind of like etches closer to the line of like is this safe on Twitch or whatever was where I once saw a streamer where they had like a model with like super huge boobs that just took over the entire screen. So they just basically moved the whole like game screen on their boobs. Basically just like turned the boobs into like a whole green screen kind of thing for the game.
That, yes.
That's great.
There were other people that were doing other things with it.
It's funny.
You know, that reminds me of just Big Circle, though. Because Big Circle... Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they basically are just the same way of just, like, they get ridiculously big for... Well, I don't want to
Yeah,
say
well,
for no
it's-
reason, but, you know, they just get ridiculously big.
Almost close to my huge size. But you know, they do the same thing as well, but they do it differently where like whenever their model gets huge, they just kind of like put a billboard over their model and have the gameplay on that.
Imagine just putting the game screen on you, Tappy, though.
It's just on my belly. I
Ugh.
could do that honestly. Maybe someday if I ever get better finances, I could maybe give that an idea.
You should. That would actually be kind of funny.
For now though, I don't have the best finances to ask for art like that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Someday though.
One day.
It's why I'm starting to I hate to admit it, but it is one of the reasons why I started actually getting some of these other things while streaming. So like Treat Stream, I might even also start doing like a throne of just like certain things that I would be like, this would be kind of nice to get. A lot of it will probably just be like really small things that would just be nice.
Oh yeah, I sometimes still forget that throne is a thing.
I know that there are a lot of really nice people out there that want to be very supportive, and I have been very shy to really ever do that. Hi, Cody. How are you doing? It's a good Yosh. It's a good Yoshi. Wait,
It's a Yoshi.
you finally got Treat Stream? I do! Look at the widgets below! One of them is literally a giant panda ball that says, do it. You know you want to. Okay, I do admit I need to redo my Treat Stream a little bit because apparently I didn't realize how much Treat Stream upcharges, and I need to get cheaper options that people can do.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's one of the downsides. It tends to be very pricey.
Hello, Nito. It's so good to see you here today. Let me do a quick shout. Oh my god, I wish I could do a shout out. Excuse me. Wait.
Nope.
It's.
I should be doing that.
Nope. Nope, that's too late. I already got I got it first. How are you doing, everybody? I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. Brain has shut down. I'm a large, cozy streamer person. I like to play cozy games that you can be cozy to, I hope. How's Multiverse? I hope it was a good time. I hope it was good. And yeah, no street stream for Australians. But I want to be able to feed you, Cody. I want to give you so much food because you're big Yoshi that I just want to shove so many cookies into. I
wouldn't mind bumping my giant belly into Yoshi.
You should. They're very big. They're very big and very cute. Actually,
With consent, of course, though.
you and your Canadian sensibilities.
You and your Texan yeehaws and lassos.
Oh,
do you
it's
think it's
Code
more
with
like
a
Texan,
K.
like,
Okay, that works
stereotypes?
better. Hi, Code. That works so much better then. I could just call you Fat Yoshi. Does that work? No, I'm joking. Hello, Code. It's so good to see you. You know what? Hold on. I wonder if maybe they got caught up in, like... Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. In case, like, they got caught up in, like, a weird ad that they shouldn't be in? Because there should be no pre-rolls, but I don't trust Twitch whatsoever, because I'm like, hi? I know, I did this just in case that, like, I don't hear from people, and I'm just like, I hope they can hear me, because otherwise I don't know. But, you know, it's fine. I mean, it works too, though some people also call me Daddy, Papa, and some people Grandpa.
Yo, same. I do get the nickname of Daddy Lizard every now and then.
I mean, I'll only call you Daddy if you shove food in me. And then I'll do it, you know, it's fine. That's the only reason why I would do it for you.
Also, I decided to search up some like Texan stereotypes to like tease you with, and like I found a website just literally says 10 Texas stereotypes that are completely accurate.
Okay.
One says, to Texans, barbecue is religion and beef is what's for dinner.
I mean, whatever.
Texans mean it when they say don't mess with Texas.
No, totally mess with Texas. It is an overprivileged place that, honest to God, needs to be put down a couple of pegs.
Texans like to get fresh and believe chivalry still exists.
What? I'm sorry, say that again?
Texans like to get fresh and believe chivalry still exists.
That's just inaccurate, but okay. Because if they actually believe in that, they would actually be so much better about women's rights and whatnot, but they aren't.
Right.
Anyways, move on. I'm like, that was just like, okay.
Yeah, it didn't seem accurate like it said there.
Go on.
They talk funny, y'all.
I mean, some of them do, yeah.
Texans have an acute case of Friday Night Lights fever.
What?
It says stadium lights, glowing fans cheering football stars in the making. I don't know. Apparently, a lot of people in Texas just love the fucking football games on Fridays or whatever it seems.
I mean, that's not really a Texan thing. I feel like that's a very, just like, stereotypical American thing, especially like male American thing, where it's like, football! And it's just like, okay.
Yeah, so far it doesn't seem accurate, I guess. If you see a Texan, just assume they're packing heat. With quotes saying because they are.
I mean, our gun laws are abysmally loose, so, I mean, you could be a completely deranged person and have a gun, so that's not
Just-
entirely inaccurate.
Just be carrying a fucking bazooka.
Oh, Jesus.
You're joking, but, like, I'm pretty sure you could find, like, a surplus store, and they would legitimately have it, and you could just buy it like candy. Because, again,
Right.
Texas doesn't believe in this thing called mental health, really. And so whenever it comes to guns, it's like, it's why these school shootings keep happening around here. Because we just... Yes, okay, I'm sorry, I can get on an entire fucking soapbox about this.
No, I get you. It's all good. It does seem like from what I've heard, it does seem like it's definitely something that needs to be worked on.
Hi from Arizona. You see, just as bad as my... Anyways. You guys have vending machines with bullets.
It's basically just Borderlands over there.
You know, honestly, I don't think I personally have seen that, but that doesn't surprise me if there really are vending machines with bullets in them.
Jesus.
Like, I would not be surprised whatsoever.
Texans are flower children.
What?
It reads, it's not all bullets, barbecue and football. In Texas, Texans also know how to stop and smell the roses. Well, bluebonns are the beloved Texas state flower, and going to see them can make for a great Sunday fun day for Texas families in the spring. And blah blah blah, just going on about bluebonns apparently.
I mean, I do like bluebonnets a lot. I think they're a really neat flower, but to be honest, like, I laugh at that sentiment, though. Just like, we like flowers. It's just like, you would be so much better towards the environment if you actually like flowers.
It makes a nice little decoration from a revolver.
Please.
Oh god, the follow-up says, who have a thirst for blood.
Wait, who? What?
So, like, the previous one was Texans are flower children, ... and the next one is, like, ... who have a thirst for blood.
Whatever, okay. Rent to use the bathroom so bad. It's okay. Thought California drivers were bad. Oh boy, was I wrong. I mean, oh god. Texas,
It's actually funny you mention that, because the next one says, Texans will use any old excuse to tailgate.
I mean, Texans will just use any excuse to just... Ohio drivers have to be the worst I've experienced so far. You're probably not wrong. Also, hi, Nito. I hope you're doing well. How's Multiverse? But yeah, hi, I'm Deoxo. I'm just a panda. It's nice to see you here. Hope you had a good time. I would give you hugs if I could. Sorry, just stereotypical Texan things, and I'm just over here just like... Just literally just being like, clearly a Texan wrote this, trying to sound way cooler than they actually are.
Clearly. Also, the final one is, of course, sure it's cliche, but it's true. Everything really is bigger here. And it just says, like, geography, burgers, people, the business, parks, trucks. So that was a terrible fucking website, I guess.
It's fine, don't worry about it. You couldn't have known better. Look, anybody who tries to romanticize Texas, in my opinion, is usually like... It's like the same people that they come to me and they're just like, I really like Fight Club, and then I just look at them and I'm just like, no, you like toxic masculinity and you're a fucking idiot for not understanding the point of Fight Club and the fact that it's supposed to be a parody that makes fun of this and is supposed to be expressing the dangers. Anyways.
Anyway, I gotta be right back. I use the restroom.
Okay. It's only fair. Only one person can go to the restroom at the time. Stream. I do have to work in the morning. Aw, you go sleep well, soul. I love you. Another note, I just discovered that you can find a rare fish by the waterfall in town. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. First rule of Fight Club is to not mention Fight Club. Not to me, anyways. I get really angry about it. Because I know too many people that legitimately think Fight Club was a good idea, and it's just kind of like, then you missed the whole point of the movie! Multiverse was fun. Samurai Jack is really, really fun to play. I didn't realize they released Samurai Jack. I love Samurai Jack so much. Actually, Samurai Jack was like one of my favorite cartoons growing up. I just think he's neat. Base Samurai Jack, enjoy. The only thing is that I never got to see a lot of the follow-up things that they did. I do admit, which makes me a little sad. But, look, one of my favorite memes of all time is still quite literally... They got his original voice actor too? I love it. Anyways, one of my favorite memes is literally just Aku sitting on his little throne and just like ordering a pizza and just him just being like, extra thing! And it's just like... one of my favorite memes. I love it. It makes me so happy to like refer to it all the time because I'm just like, it makes me happy. They made that an icon you could get in the battle pass. I love it already. Thank you.
Oh wow. Dang.
Okay, then they know their fan base. That's good at least. I need Aku in the game so bad. I don't know if they. I don't know how Aku would work in this game though. I feel like Aku would make like a really interesting like boss battle that they can add into it. But like to make us a playable character, I don't know how that would work. A salmon berry. I tell that mate an area. What? An arena boss? Ugh. Must move forward. Well, you know what? I guess I can just keep on going. It's fine. It was Pam's birthday, wasn't it? Oh no. I think it was Pam's birthday. Pam usually stays pretty late though. Hold on. I gotta go test this out. Is it Pam's birthday? Luckily, I run a lot faster than most people walk in this game. Luckily, I can just buy her a beer and she'll just be happy. Oh god, please. Oh god, she's still here. Give me a beer. Pam, I don't know if it's your birthday, but here you go. Oh, is it my birthday? Oh my god, it was. Okay, good. I totally almost forgot. I meant to say, I doubt they will add him as a character. They might use him like a Mojo Jojo as a level boss. Is there anything you would recommend that I do before I attempt Ginger Island? Oh god. Ginger Island. Actually, getting to Ginger Island is usually a really big step forward in progression, especially once you can actually start getting into the, especially when you can actually start farming on Ginger Island, because Ginger Island makes it to where you can farm anything at any time, which already makes it super fucking awesome. As for the furry boss, I just never really have gotten into the furry mods part of this. I am like a really strange person that just does not really get into doing mods when it comes to most of my games. No, it's fine. I just like to explain myself, because I've legit had a lot of people just be like, but furry mods, and I'm just over here just being like, yes, I know they exist. It's just like... Aww. I know there's a lot of stones scattered around. If you want a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Oh yeah, okay. Here's a recipe for a treatment for my papa. Oh right, because our thing like... Oh, a fresh cauliflower. Yes. It surprised me we're not using it. Admittedly, I tend to sometimes just like turn certain mods off. Because like, I do enjoy the mod to a degree, but I do like the actual original voice acting too, quite a bit as well. Like, not gonna lie. So there are times where I sometimes just am like, I like to appreciate the game as it is, too. But admittedly, I'm also a bit of just... a bit of a... I can be quite weird. That's probably the best way of just putting it. A cauliflower. Good thing I kept so many, actually. So I can quite easily go and take care of that. It's surprising. Ironically, the Cobalt voice acting. Actually, I was able to talk to him before. He's actually a really nice person. He's actually done quite a lot of voice acting of various other kinds of things, but you know, he's just a really sweet guy. I absolutely like him. Some people might be curious what other voice acting he's done, to which my response is, you'll have to find out. Panda Lily 20 wants me to hydrate. You know, that wasn't a good enough hydrate. I'm gonna actually go grab a drink of stuff. Foxbox, hello! What is normal and how do I download? I'd love to get into voice. I kind of like the idea of doing voice acting, but I don't think I have that great of a range in terms of what my voice can do. Okay, let me go get a drink real fast, though.
Drinkies.
I return.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Has the Axo gone on break or something?
No, they just went to grab some water.
No, okay. Water is important. Hydration is very important.
Okay, I'm back now. I just need to
I'm
grab.
back. I'm dead.
I just need to grab another can of. Well, actually, it's a can of soda, but you know, whatever.
Also, thank you, Lieutenant Peppermint. Big hugs over to you.
Oh. Oh. Smeagol.
But yeah, while I was off doing my business, I took some time to thinking, and I came to the conclusion that I need to do two things.
Yes.
One, I need to reinstall Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
And two, to make it fair, I should also search up Canadian stereotypes.
Okay. I'm sure they'll be just as stupid, in all honesty.
Yeah.
That's the thing about stereotypes, that it's just like... Okay, admittedly, when I was a really young person, like, Unfortunately, I remember believing that there was a reason why stereotypes existed until I realized that it was actually really much a college thing that kind of woke me up out of that one, where it's just kind of like, it's actually very easy for a stereotype to be made real, or for people just to keep saying it as though it is real.
Oh, for sure.
Right.
So it's one of those things where it's just like, just because you hear of a stereotype doesn't mean that it has any more validity. Ugh. That was actually one thing I was like, huh. I'm glad that my professor pretty much was like, kind of like beat that out of me, where I was just like, huh, you're right. Wait, hold on. I had Jody's request.
Yeah, thank you, Pillow Mimic.
Pillow! You know, it's always so good to see you.
Yeah. So, first website I went on, they gave me like a small little list, and the first stereotype apparently is Canadians are polite. It's definitely not wrong. We're not like overly polite, but again, not wrong.
It seems so just like so generic of a thing though. Like that one's just like, okay.
It also reads Canadians have a global reputation of being nice and polite. In fact, Canada has been consistently on the list of the friendliest countries in the world. Aside from the usual media portrayal of Canadians as kind and nice, this title is connected with the prediction for saying sorry all the time. It can also be the result of comparison. Canadians have always been compared to Americans, our closest neighbors. The stereotype is that Americans are brash, while Canadians are polite.
Okay, you know, that's probably actually very accurate though, I have to say. Like, I wonder how statistically correct that is though. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have a really fun one I want to talk about. I have a really fun one. So,
Yeah.
there is actually a survey that was done, and it asked two separate questions. One being, okay, so the first one is, how well do these people do in math? And those ones were just basically based off of just test scores and whatnot. And, you know, to no one's surprise, like, I think it was like Japan or Korea were like some of the highest ranking ones of like up there. But in America was ranking like one of the lowest. It was just like, so it was just like, okay, you know, like it's one of those questions that people are just like, yes, we've heard this one before. And I'm like, but then they asked the second question, which was asking the student how well they think they did. And the results were almost flipped. Where Americans had a really high confidence level of thinking that they did well, while other countries that actually did do well had a lower thought lower of how well they did, which I find really funny that Americans have a bad tendency of thinking they've done well when they really have done shit.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Canadians are the reason the Geneva Convention exists. I would not know about that, unfortunately.
Ryan Reynolds is my favorite Canadian actor-producer. You know, that's fair. Ryan Reynolds.
Mine has always been Jim Carrey.
Is he? Huh.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was from Canada, but you know what? Awesome. Wait.
Yeah, he was a comedian, a Canadian comedian. Then he came to be like an actor.
That's actually that's so neat though. Was that Jody's request?
Also, the
Yes.
second stereotype: Canadians love hockey. It is definitely one of the like major sports that Canadians definitely like to focus on. I will say it's definitely not wrong. While we definitely don't go super over the line crazy about it, but there definitely have been moments where, like, you know, Canadians definitely can go nuts for sure, and even get to the point where like they can actually start riots when like their favorite team loses. I'm not joking, by the way.
I mean, that doesn't really like surprise me though, especially when I hear from like soccer and like people literally just rioting in the streets afterwards.
Yeah, though it's. I mean, I think it's just like a thing anywhere at this point when it comes to sports.
Yeah, and I get so agitated by it because I'm just like, why? Like I can
Go on.
I can understand some people being just like, oh yeah, like I enjoy a good all round of sports, and I'm just like, yeah, I can understand that, but like I really don't understand people that get to the point where it's like literally like threatening people to a point and just being like, and it's just like they just lose all control of themselves, and I'm just over here like, it's just it's just a sport, man, get a life.
It's like a whole circle, like Mr. Hyde kind of thing.
I mean, yeah, where like people just lose themselves to it, and I'm just like, it's like I get it. Like I've seen like let's take like the fighting game scene for instance, where like people got really like, I saw Kaz get really into that, and I'm just like, yeah, and that's interesting, but like you didn't see people just like suddenly like fucking lose their mind over that game, you know?
Yeah.
I
feel like being big on hockey was 1980 to 2010. I mean, kinda, but I still say nowadays people still are pretty hype on hockey, at least up here in Canada.
Mm-hmm.
But you're definitely not wrong. Like it was definitely a lot more big back then. Also,
right,
everyone speaks French, sort of, but it's definitely not like completely true. While there is definitely cities and stuff where the first language is French, it's not like the biggest thing. Most people just kind of speak English anyway.
Yeah, it's
I think
definitely Quebec or Montreal.
No. I think I actually remember at one point they were trying to change the official language of, I think, Quebec to French, and it failed to do that, though. Like,
Oh, yeah. Quebec's been trying to.
Yeah,
Or
I
something
think.
for Quebec, I guess.
Sorry?
Oh, go ahead.
No, go on. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
They're more like separatists trying to in Quebec, trying to get Quebec. Was it Quebec or? I keep getting the two mixed up. Keep Quebec the province, or is it Quebec the city? Trying to get them separated from the rest of Canada.
I vaguely remember hearing something like that. I don't remember it myself either.
it was a while ago since I remember hearing about this, though, so it very much is like, I don't know if they've tried doing this anytime recently, but I remember like that being like a news thing where like they were trying to do this and it didn't go anywhere, unfortunately, which I was just like, I don't know, just like to make it the official language is just like, I guess I find it kind of silly.
It is silly, but like, it is a thing from what I've heard. I think in either Quebec or Montreal, it might be Quebec, where people do consider like French to be like the main language, and there is a chance of where if you end up like, you know, not knowing how to speak French and just like keep speaking English, there is a chance you will get your shit kicked in.
Oh my god. I don't know, I just find that so weird. Get more clay so I can build a silo. I need to get more proper bars too.
So, number 4 says a lot.
Okay,
Not
that one.
wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That one is on like, I remember even yesterday where you were telling me a story and you like, I was literally starting to count how many times you kept saying a.
Oh jeez, yeah. So I was, yeah. I am definitely living proof of the fact that the stereotype is kind of true.
I'm sorry, but that one is just like, I'm sorry, but that one is very true.
Happy's the only Canadian I know who says A. It's a semi-common thing. It's definitely more of like a just sort of like a
I do it.
kind of like accent thing with like Canadians, where it's just it's just a sort of like instinct to just kind of say A in our
Sentences, yeah.
yeah. It's just I don't know. There's no real easy way to explain it. It's just a Canadian thing at this point for some people. Not everyone, of course, but some people.
It's just a Canadian thing. I love it.
Uh,
As for the silo, no, it doesn't have to be attached to anything, actually. You can just have it freely doing whatever. It's actually a very convenient little building, not gonna lie. You know what,
5. Canadians love maple syrup and Tim Hortons.
You know,
I mean,
I have
again-
heard you talk about Tim Hortons a good bit, I will not lie.
So, when it comes to maple syrup and Tim Hortons, it's semi-true. It just kind of depends on, like, the group. But, like, with Tim Hortons, like, it is... I would say it's pretty true, because, like, when it comes to, like, places for coffee and donuts, Tim Hortons has always been, like, the go-to for Canadians, because it's just 10 times better than whatever else we have here.
Honestly, I feel that.
Depends, I guess. I don't know. My sister and a lot of people I know have been going to McDonald's now. Mostly because apparently Tim Hortons sold their or lost their rights to their recipe in their coffee.
What?
I don't know. They changed. Something happened, and McDonald's had the recipe for McDonald's coffee, and then Tim Hortons used the cheaper one or something. I don't know.
You know, that for some reason would not surprise me, though.
But yeah, I've been seeing less Tim Hortons in where I am now. Like I had one, the closest one to my house shut down.
Aw.
It's like, okay. To be fair, it was mostly inaccessible. Pretty bad location.
Aw.
Austrians just saying, see you next Tuesday. I love it. Tim murdered Dunkin' Donuts for us in Canada, at least. That is true, actually, yeah. You don't see Dunkin' Donuts anymore up in Canada.
I have never seen Dunkin' Donuts.
I also went to another website, and there's like 2 more here that's really hilarious. One of them is Merciless Winters, and that is definitely very true, and it's also not a joke. Especially if you live where I am, where it's nothing but like prairie lands, and like there are barely any like hills or mountains. Reason for that, if anyone's curious, is because during winters it gets incredibly fucking cold, and especially when it comes to like the wind, and because there's barely any like mountains and hills to break the wind, it gets so cold to the point where like you can actually die if you're not properly like dressed for it.
No wind chills, Jesus Christ. I think recently I got -40 where I lived.
I don't think I've ever experienced temperatures even remotely close. Like, ever. But, like, honest to God, if Texas ever had weather like that here, it would be... It would legitimately be like hell froze over at that point, where it's just kind of like, well, the world's doomed. Like, legitimately, that would just be my response. I'm just like, no joke, everything has gone to shit. We should all just, I don't know, pray to something.
It's also how I learned that -40 degrees Celsius is 0 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh my god.
I was like, what? It's like perfect.
Also, the final one here that I'm not quite 100% certain on, it says, an ode to beer. So, while it reads here, according to Beer Canada, Canadians capita consumer of beer in 2015 was 63.34 liters per person, putting Canada as number 25 on the list of top 25 per capita beer countries in the world.
I don't drink, so I don't know how to say about that.
Yeah, honestly, I can't really vouch for myself because, as someone here would know, I'm not really much of a beer drinker myself. I don't mind beer, but I would much prefer having like rum or whiskey.
I don't know. Beer to me is just, it has to be a nice beer, honestly. For me to like even enjoy it. Cheap beer, in my opinion, is just like, it's just disgusting. Like, there's just no way. There's just no way for me to go around that. It's just like cheap beer is just honest to God disgusting to me.
Yeah, no, I feel you of that. Cheap beer and hockey watching go hand in hand. I mean, that's totally fair. I feel like it's just the same thing though with like Americans and like their football though. Eh?
It is like
Probably.
people really want to try and get onto like. People want to get onto anybody, and it's just kind of like, look, we will always just be terrible in how we do. I don't know. I guess to me, I find it very much like a whole like bread and circus kind of thing, you know, where it's just like, just people basically they just go to the game because it's just all they can do, and it's just like, okay. And then they just drink plenty of cheap beer because it's all they can afford. Maybe I'm just being too hard, though, and having harsh opinions. Here in the States, I hate beer. When I'm in Mexico, pass me them. Again, it depends on the beer. Like, some beer can actually be nice, but... Ugh, a lot of the mainstay beers from America, in my opinion, are just really disgusting. Hey, Happy. 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 What?
Oh.
Happy? Happy, are you alive? Are you with us?
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm here. Sorry, I was muted because I was munching on food.
Oh, as well.
Sorry, I thought I had to do like a whole Caroline thing where it's like, talk into the light.
Yeah, no, my bad. I just forgot to like unmute. I was
No.
saying hi the whole time. I'm just wondering why you weren't saying like anything. Anyway, what's up?
Nah, I'm just being silly. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna go down here. Let me see. Where am I going? Actually, I should probably head back home. My character's gonna get sleepy. Actually,
Also,
no.
I'm the same way like that, so where like I definitely don't drink as often as I used to way back then, which is definitely very good, as I mentioned yesterday, where I used to have like an alcohol problem.
Mm. I don't know why that makes me feel sad.
It's all good. It's all passed by now anyway, and I know how to drink within my limits.
I mean, that is good. It's just, I know that like alcoholism is a difficult thing to like deal with, though, too.
Yeah, it's fine.
What?
Ugh.
I mean, basically. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
big
I am.
news now.
I'm literally just one more floor away. There. For God's sakes. Now I have to rush home before I decide to pass out at 2? Oh my god. god, I hope I can make it. My character's so sleepy. You kinda wish Clint was dateable? Like, honestly, kinda.
Oh yeah, Clint is the blacksmith, right?
Mm-hmm. The very depressed, the very just like, I wish someone would love me kind of person. And he's not dateable! Like, I find that just like so mean that you have this like, this perfect person that just is like, please love me, and you can't date him. Why? Because the game is cruel.
You know what's really weird now, actually, is that I think the game might have like stolen both of our likenesses, because like with Clint, he's like a lizard with like an alcohol problem, and with Clint, he's actually a panda.
God.
Do we need to like call our lawyers?
No, Clint's not like me. I'm not that depressed.
Okay.
I'm not that depressed or that desperate. I hate to be that mean, but
It's all good, don't worry about it.
okay. Hold on. Okay. It is time for me to figure out where I'm going to be sending people at, though. Who's
Why?
even-
I'm already here. Just send him into my belly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sebastian or Sam are usually my go-tos. You know, Sebastian's my go-to as well, if I'm being honest.
I forget the name of the character, but I usually go for the purple-haired girl that usually a dragon in the furry mod.
Yeah. Oh! And that person I literally just befriended today. I have a lot of good choices today. Let's see.
Abigail, yeah, I think that's their name. Yeah.
Oh, and he's playing with him too. That's funny. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go after a new friend today. Okay.
Stop trying to eat the people who want to feed you. You know what? Fair enough there.
Very fair. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't spell it right. There we go. There he is. We're gonna start a raid with them, who is playing with Biff the Moose, which is funny. Really?
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Long Lost, for that. Oh. Oh, thank you all so much for being here with me, though. And Zeth and Happy, thank you for being here.
And thank you for having me.
And Long Lost, I'm sorry. My brain is melting. Please excuse me.
Thanks for having us. See.
I'm going to smooch you so hard now. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna go say hi to the boy MD who's playing Void Train right now. I'll definitely be playing more tomorrow. I might get my computer by tomorrow. I might not. It depends. Regardless,
Best
I will
wishes
be.
you do.
Regardless, I will be streaming one way or another. But until tomorrow, everybody, I love you. Have a good night.
Night night. Sleep well. Dream of pandas.
Wait. There we go.